So, hallo. Da sind wir. Wieder. Läuft gut, wa? Ich warte mal, bis Leute da ankommen, ne, und da sind und so und all sowas. Huch. So. Sieht aber gut aus, ne? Läuft. Läuft, glaube ich, ganz gut. Was ist, wenn ich mal ein bisschen Action mache? Ein bisschen, ja. Ich werde es einfach mal auf Ding stellen. Mit das denn nur Fenster geht, ne? Na gut. Ja. Sieht aber gut aus. YouTube, genau, das ist das.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Ja.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile,
Okay.
but it must be savored patiently.
Interessant. Gut. So. Ich nehme mal alles hier zurecht. Wir sind schon in der neuen Region. Das bringt uns herzlich wenig. Wir müssen hier in den Untergrund. Der Untergrund wird kunterbunt, sagt der bunte Hund. Und Abgrund. Obwohl, nee, es hat ja auch wohl gepasst, ne? Schreit einfach, wenn es anfängt zu lecken. Sieht aber, glaube ich, immer noch gut aus, ne? Ich glaube, jetzt ist jetzt irgendwie nichts, was großartig laggt, war. Ne, sieht gut aus. Okay. Oh, ich will mal was zu trinken oder so, ne? Ja, das ist, glaube ich, eine gute Idee. So. Hatte ich nicht irgendwo auch ein BRB?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They
Da.
are the pride of Fontaine.
Das ändere ich mal.
And cause them no
Ja.
harm.
Gleich wieder da. Sehr groß, ne? So, perfekt.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
Bis gleich.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So. Okay, Trinken habe ich geholt. Gleich wieder da bin ich. Buah, 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 buah. Bisschen lauter können wir machen, naja. So. Gucken. Passt, glaube ich, oder? Vielleicht noch ein bisschen lauter. Noch ein bisschen. Nein, nicht Grafik. Ton. Gleich wieder da. Ja, hallo, da bin ich. Tag. 3 Minuten. Kriegen wir hin. Lol. Okay. Wir können uns ja mal ein kleines Story-Team zusammenbasteln. Plus. Okay. Packen wir natürlich einen Wert rein.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Fluvial. Jan Fay.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Dann sonst noch nach Honte. Ja, ist glaube ich ganz gut.
What is the situation?
Machen wir so noch und... Der wen noch? Fontaine-Charakter vielleicht? Lynette. Oder Fréminet. Nehmen wir noch Lynette mit rein. Ach.
Is it time for a magic show?
Noch nicht ganz. Die Magie kommt erst zum Schluss. Da machen wir 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfekt. Aufstellen. Also, bereitstehende Truppe. Archonquest. Crash. Archonquest, klar, so. So. Okay. Da stehe ich ja unten. Ach, da Spina die Rosula, ne? Ich hoffe, es bereitet keine Probleme. Was haben wir hier? No, süß. Also ich hoffe, mit Kämpfe keine Probleme bereiten, meine ich. Damit das dann vielleicht nicht zu viele Partikel sind und das Team sagen so, ich sterbe mal eine Runde. Wäre ungeil. Ich kann nur noch fix eine Sache einstellen. Kurz gucken, Grafik. Auf Mittel sollte es auch noch schön aussehen, wa? Das meiste ist hoch. Hoch. Na egal, passt schon. Wir warten noch kurz. Ein Ehrengast. Na, say, trinke ich was? So wie Nuvet gerade. So.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Also immer schön freundlich zu den Melusines bleiben, ne? Ansonsten gibt's einen Laserbeam ins Gesicht. Wasserbeam. Wasserstrahl. Beamstrahl, Strahlbeam. Ja, ich habe mir gerade ein Archonquest-Team zusammengewürfelt. Ne, halt Lynette, Yanfei, Niviette natürlich und noch nach Honten mit dabei, weil macht Sinn. Das Team ist nicht gut, das Team ist noch nicht gebaut, also nur Lynette ist nicht gebaut, aber einfach nur so, ja, fürs Erlebnis. Oh, Mensch. Ja, hoch. Ja, einen Wert habe ich hier. Den habe ich, mit dem werden wir die meiste Zeit rumlaufen. Im Menü. Im Charaktermenü. Achso, Stats. Stats willst du sehen, ja klar. Also bisher noch nicht so weiter. Ist halt noch nicht fertig gebaut. Ist so ein bisschen so. Ja. Huch. Doch, das geht eigentlich auch, ne? Ich kann mal durchscrollen. Aber das. Elementar, Auflade, VDT leider dazu bekommen. LP, Elementar, KT, net. LP, Aufladerate, LP, Angriff. Hydro, LP, Angriff. Und LP, Angriff, VDT, LP, VDT. Warum habe ich jetzt noch mehr VDT drauf? Ach stimmt, da wollte ich noch eine andere kriegen. Eine andere Farm. Als wäre mal VDT schon. Ja. Aber ja, genau. So sieht's aus. Achso, und dann noch. Ja, habe ich bisher alles auf +4 gemacht, soweit ich halt konnte, ne? Der Rest, der kommt dann mit der Zeit. So. Ach ja, ich hämmer kurz unseren Wert voll, unser Team generell. Na, danke. Und wieder rein. So. Gut. Dann begeben wir uns jetzt zu Spina del Sula. Wo ich möchte gerne normalen Weg gehen. Ach da. Ah, man ist doch scheiße gebaut hier. Hm? Okay. Ja stimmt, den Healer reinnehmen wäre, glaube ich, gar nicht mal so doof, ne? Sicherheitshalber. Jemand statt Linent, die ist ja eigentlich gebaut. Den wir jonglieren statt von Raiden und machen hier eine Cookie rein. So. Dann ist das Team auch relativ okay. A walk would be nice. Yes, yes, indeed. Gut. Oh.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
So, mal überlegen, wie haben wir das letzte Mal eigentlich aufgehört? Also am Ende von der zweiten Archonquest. Das war ja dann, Navia und Niviette haben dann da am Grab gestanden, haben sich ausgetauscht, war ganz tragisch. Nee, was mit... Nee, ach nee, mit Lene, das war dann erst in seiner Legendenquest, ja. Dann haben sich ausgetauscht, war alles schön, alles toll. Kam dann noch was oder hat es dann aufgehört? Ja genau, weil Niviette hat dann gesagt, tut mir leid, bla, und Menschen schwierig. Und dann haben wir so, ach ja, Dann haben wir uns noch mit Niviette unterhalten, haben so ein bisschen ausgefragt, so, ja, hier, ne, du, Primordial Sea, also das Urwasser, das Urgewässer hier, das und so. Genau, und das war's, glaube ich. Und dann war, glaube ich, vorbei, wenn ich richtig bin. Also die Archonquest. Genau. Stimmt, wir haben noch wegen der Schwester gefragt, weil also das Geschwisterli ist klar, weil wir müssen jeden fragen. Schnell ein YouTube-Video, was zu gucken. Wie, also jetzt von der letzten Archonquest von jemandem. Ah. Nee, also würde ich jetzt nicht machen. Wir haben es noch ungefähr im Kopf. Nicht mehr ganz genau. Ist okay. Aber so ungefähr war es. Ich glaube, ja, genau. Dann. Genau, wir haben jemanden getötet. Oh, nee, jemand ist getötet. Ja, stimmt, ja, der ist. Hat es sich da aufgelöst? War es das? Oder war das in der ersten Legenden Archonquest? Nee, das war, glaube ich, da, ne? Nee, stimmt, nee, das mit dem Auflösen, wo sich jemand wirklich, das war der eine Wachmeister, der sich dann aufgelöst hat. Genau, das haben wir dann alles geklärt in der zweiten Archonquest, damit es da dieser Typ war, der irgendwie seine Frau wieder beleben wollte oder so. Und das war dann die Oceanide und bla. Ja, genau so. Und der ist dann irgendwie eingebuchtet worden oder so. Genau, gut. Happa Happa, über von Robos. Florinne taucht auf. Genau, stimmt, das ist auch noch passiert, ja. Ah, das war davor noch, also. Stimmt, ja. Genau, haben wir halt einfach rausgefunden, was mit Chlorins Vater, Navias Vater passiert ist, bla. Haben das aufgedeckt. Alles toll. Ja, und dann waren wir am Grab und genau, das war's, glaube ich, ja. Gut. Aber machen wir hier weiter. Wie geht das nochmal mit Klicken einfach?
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Stimmt, ja, das verschwindende Mädchen, ja, genau, das war das mit dem Typen, ja. Da war noch diesem Versteck drin und so, in diesem Drogenlabor oder was das war.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines of Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Wenn wir uns ausruhen wollen, könnten wir uns doch einen Ort mit einer schönen Aussicht aussuchen.
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
Raus mit der Wahrheit, Beimann.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Aber sag mir nicht, wer der Täter ist.
That
Oh,
is agreed.
ui.
Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Okay, also wenn wir jetzt, gut, also Paimon will den neuen Krimi lesen, kaufen, holen. Dann gehen wir wahrscheinlich an den Kiosk, morgen, nachdem wir geschlafen haben. Und da treffen wir wahrscheinlich auf jemanden. Navia, Niviet, Furina wahrscheinlich nicht. Mal gucken. Und dann wird so, oh ja, Mensch, hier, wusstest du schon und so. Oh, das habe ich nicht gelesen. Scheiße. Ah! Ich habe auf Chat geguckt.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
Naja. Wir wollen hier uns ausruhen. Und Paimon will so einen Roman irgendwie lesen oder so. Und damit er halt einen ruhigen Platz hat, halt von hier unten irgendwie. Weil du bist eine wirklich langsame Leserin, Paimon. Wusstest du das?
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Ja, du... ich bin Goodman. Traveler Goodman.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
Isadora? Oder Isa...
A blonde traveler and
Isadora.
a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Isadora, den Namen habe ich aber auch schon mal gehört. Haben wir die schon mal gesehen? Na gut, offenbar nicht, weil ansonsten würden die sich ja hier wieder erkennen. Stimmt, ja, das Oratrice. Oh, wie ist der ganze Name? Oratrice d'Analyse. Nee, Oratrice. Der Kardinal d'Analyse oder irgendwie so. Genau, stimmt. Wie hat der Tartaglia richtig auf die Schnauze gegeben? Ja, ich erinnere mich. Stimmt, das war auch noch irgendwie. Das war bevor die am Grab getüdelt haben. Stimmt, und aktuell ist der Tartaglia dann im Knast. Hier in Fort Meropit oder so heißt das ja.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
Hm.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Ah, das Palais Mermonia.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
Bonsoir, Niviette. Möchte mit uns reden. Okay.
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Monsieur Niviette.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Ja, tschüss.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Zu den leuchtenden Sternen tief im Wasser. So, sprich mit Monsieur Niviette. Da müssen wir einfach hoch, ne? Also ich hab's aber noch gar nicht angenommen. Lul. So. Können wir kurz innehalten? Klar, können wir das. Ja. Na, wir waren da unten. Dann haben wir so gesagt, so Mensch, ja, ist ja ziemlich cool, damit Navi uns hier so eine Wohnung gibt. Also so ein Platz zum Schlafen, Leben, Pension. Und dann hat Paimon so gesagt, oder dann haben wir so gesagt, warum gehen wir nicht irgendwo hin, wo es doch nicht ist, wo es schön ist. Paimon so, ja, aber da gibt es die neuen Romane, will ich in Ruhe lesen und ist ruhig, bla bla bla. Und dann, ja. Genau, und dann haben wir Smalltalkt und dann ging es weiter. Genau, genau. Und dann kam die andere, genau, die Isadora, Iselda. Die Esmeralda. Naja, nur damit Monsieur Niviette uns sprechen will. Das hat die gesagt. Und jetzt sind wir hier. Alles gut, das versuche ich das zu erklären, also wiederzugeben. Nee, sonst nichts, nur das... Ja, guck mal, wer hinten steht. Nur mit Monsieur Niviette mit uns reden will. Wegen irgendeiner Angelegenheit. Janfei.
We're here! standing there. You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Okay. Sehr höflich. Sehr höflich von Wirt. Damit ich einfach sag so, ja, hier, guck mal, geht mal dahin, macht mal das. Ist schön, ne? Gut. Ciao.
The situation is this.
Okay.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Ah, Arlecchino will ein diplomatisches Gespräch mit Furina führen. Okay.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
Oh, ich muss meine Hände noch ausmachen. Mit der Schnauze. So. Nicht nur kontrastreicher, ja.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Okay. Oh, die Musik.
Lady Furina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Okay, das ist witzig. Aus Farinas Bestehen hin ist der Zeitpunkt für das Treffen mit Arlecchino gekommen.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Wie ist der vierte unter den 11? Die vierte? Stimmt, Arlecchino wussten wir bisher noch nie, welche Position die hat. Sie ist die vierte. Sehr schön.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
Urwasserkuchen.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Iudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
Ich habe keinen Farbfilter drauf, nirgends.
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Wir schicken den Traveler rein.
Eve showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Bitte seid vorsichtig, Neuvillette.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the Knave.
Could the Knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Verschwunden?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meropide. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Wäre es nicht praktischer, dies einem Beamten von Fontaine zu überlassen?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
Okay, wir werden also falsch angeklagt.
So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Da du in einer sehr schwierigen Lage bist und schließlich ist Tata ja auch unser Freund.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Ja, klar.
We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Ja gut, das stimmt.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Das fällt dir jetzt erst auf.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Na, okay.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole
Okay.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Moment. Dieser Kuchen. Geschenke schenkt man aber nicht weiter, ne? So. Okay, da können wir hinlaufen. So, dann gehe ich zum Café Lucerne. Einfach den Kuchen von alle Kino, tut mir leid, alle Kino gesnackt. Okay. Gut, also wir werden falsch angeklagt. Und müssen jetzt investigieren. In Meropid. Stimmt, habe ich den Kuchen im Inventar? Können wir mal kurz gucken. Müsste ja wahrscheinlich hier sein, oder? Was habe ich hier? Eine Bambussuppe, okay. Eine Bambussuppe ist kein Kuchen. Das sieht alles nicht ganz richtig aus. Nee. Vielleicht woanders noch? Vielleicht als Essen tatsächlich? Haben wir einen Kuchen? Kuchen. Das ist alles kein Kuchen. Sieht nicht so aus, ne. Ja, da habe ich ja gerade geguckt. Hier ist ja nix. Hier ist kein Kuchen. Null. Gemein. Okay. Keine Fonda, ja, weil wir... Stimmt, wegen dem letzten Mal, ich erinnere mich. Da war ja auch was mit der Fonta. Hast du nicht gerade Nevierts Kuchen aufgegessen?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Stimmt, da war Urwasser in der Fonta drin, ja, genau deswegen.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Oh, ups. Wir werden fotografiert.
Oh, what is that
Oh.
I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Charlotte.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Aussehen. Ach so. Ja, gut. Schade.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Wir werden unsere Strafe absitzen und unsere Schuld reinwaschen.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Ja.
Oh. But now that I think
about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
Siehst du, ich hab's dir gesagt.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Tut mir leid, Charlotte.
All right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Willst du auch was über TAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA einen Diplomaten. Komm doch einfach rüber. Klar.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
Ach, der Raisley.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
Okay, also der Raisley ist also auch irgendwie der Duke, also der Herzog von Fort Meripede. Offenbar, also denke ich mal damit, dass der ist, oder ist vielleicht noch ein anderer Charakter, aber ich denke mal, das wird schon der Raisley sein.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Ja gut, wenn man mich zum Essen einlädt, sage ich nicht nein.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Sie, nicht ich. Wenn ihr ordentlich satt gegessen habt, bereitet euch auf eure Ankunft in Fort Meripede vor.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Ich gebe mir beste Mühe. Tschüss. So. Ach so, Opa müssen wir jetzt. Alles klar. Warum so Opa? Warum da hinten hin? Ist da ein Hafen oder irgendwie so ein Abholort für Sträflinge? Wie uns? Wie wir? Rein oder raus? Oben, okay. Interessant, wenn das immer auch da hängt. Von Linneys Magic Show. Ach, da ist er ja. Wir werden direkt unter der Guillotine abgeholt. Das ist auch sehr interessant. Interessante Designentscheidung.
Alright, Nervalet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
Okay.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
Das kam unerwartet.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
suppose you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Ibi-Shibi.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Okay, also ist es Wriothesley, der Herzog.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Wriothesley, der Herzog. Ich werde mir das merken.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Danke. Sehr schön. Muss ich nichts machen. Hinweis in andere Aufträge verwickelt. Durchs Fortsetzen des aktuellen Auftrags werden einige Auftragsorte folgender Aufträge beansprucht. Fortsetzen der Aufträge in dieser Situation nicht möglich. Willst du den aktuellen Vortrag fortsetzen? Die unvollendete Komödie, Weltauftrag. Hab ich nicht alle? Ich dachte, ich hätte schon alle fertig gehabt. Okay. Nee, Dailies habe ich heute schon gemacht. Ja, aktuellen Vortrag fortsetzen. Vortrag, Auftrag, Umtrag. Nee, ja, Dailies habe ich heute schon. Ja. Komödie? Warte mal, was ist denn das? Habe ich nicht mal hier drin. Es gibt neue Missionen. Ja, das wird wahrscheinlich eine neue sein. Deswegen war ich gerade schon so, hä? Deswegen hat die mir nichts gesagt, der Missionsnachricht war so. Aber das ist cool, jetzt kannst du quasi sagen, du machst entweder das jetzt, also wenn du jetzt hier weitermachst, blockierst du dir durch diese folgenden Aufträge. Auch wenn du die offenbar noch nicht angenommen hast. Das ist eigentlich... Wir haben gehört, dass die eigentlich frei in ihrem Exil leben. Und Wriothesley hat... nee, ist ein Duke. Dass er sein eigenes Süppchen kocht. Weiß ich nicht. Kann sein, dass er vielleicht ein bisschen... Ja, was nannte er Exzellenten? Ja, irgendwie so, ne? Mit der... Ich habe nicht... Also... Er wird eigentlich recht entspannt sein, aber... Mit halt so sagt so, jo, ne, keine Ahnung, du willst das, dann komm, box dich mit mir oder so, irgendwie sowas. Jetzt einfach, also einfach hier runter, gut, okay, ja klar, können wir machen. So, Janfei geht ins Gefängnis. Was ein Plot-Twist. Ist da noch irgendwas? Nö, okay. Einfach hier rein jetzt. Aufzug starten. Gut. Tschüss, Oberwelt.
Are we already underwater now?
Das machen wir natürlich selber, genau.
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Gut, die ist unsichtbar. Die Polizistin ist unsichtbar. Sehr interessant. Ich will mich natürlich ein bisschen umgucken, ne, aber... kann ich nicht lesen? Nee, die Madeline ist unsichtbar, haben wir gerade gemerkt. So, wir laufen. Ja, wir tun mal so, als wären wir jetzt wirklich. Ja, wir sind verhaftet, unter uns ist eine unsichtbare Polizistin. Da können wir nicht einfach rumrennen und so. Das geht ja nicht. Ganz entspannt. So. Wir dürfen ja nicht schneller, ne? Und wir haben ja jetzt hinten hier die Hände verknotet und da hält die unsichtbare Polizistin halt dran fest. Mhm. Mhm. Geht halt nicht schneller. Marette.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Monsieur Nervalet. Warum sprechen auf einmal alle so Monsoir so komisch aus? Monsieur Nervalet. Hotel du Exil.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Dann arbeite ich jedoch nicht. Wenn du weißt, das ist nichts für dich, dann mach doch was anderes. Werd Blumenverkäufer.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Der hat echt lange keine Sonne mehr gesehen, kann das sein?
Let me see. You are the Traveler in Paimon, correct?
Jens Goodman, hier bin ich.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Lol, okay. Das ist witzig. Also dem Verzehr eines Kuchens, den die Botin aus Snezhnaya speziell der Göttin gewidmet hatte, ohne deren Erlaubnis, wodurch das politische Zentrum Fontaines kurzfristig zum Schweigen gebracht wurde. Der Kuchen. Der Kuchen. Interessant. Ich warte. Der Kuchen. Ich glaube, da ist noch... Irgendwas ist da noch mit dem Kuchen. Glaube ich. Also damit der Kuchen jetzt noch so einen Twist hat, ist auch ganz witzig. Aber ich glaube, da ist noch irgendwas. Irgendwas. Ich weiß nicht. Ich habe das Gefühl, da kommt noch was mit dem Kuchen. Irgendwas, ne, der Kuchen ist eine Lüge, Portal. Irgendwas, ich traue dem noch nicht. Kann nicht sein, damit das das Einzige ist. Habe ich so ein Gefühl, kann auch sein, damit es komplett falsch ist.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Ja.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Okay. Na, du hast ein wirklich scharfes Auge. Also nur eins. Ist wahrscheinlich Pirat.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Alles klar.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Verbrecherfotos, ja. Jetzt bringt er diese Höhenanzeige im Hintergrund richtig was. Wenn Paimon nicht steht. Na gut. Irgendwie keine Musik hier unten, ne?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Okay.
Huh? Rebirth?
Mal.
Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
Wiedergeboren zu werden? Excuse-moi? Okay. Ja, und 45 Tage ist sich gerade wenig im Knast. Also so 1,5 Monate, das ist schon,
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Derken.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Alles klar, NPC. Oh. Der Wasserbahn. Mhm.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit Coupons. Tauschstände, also stand auch gerade was im Ladebildschirm drüber.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Okay.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
Ja.
It's not as simple as that.
Ah, nicht?
Like
Mhm.
Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth.
Ist das irgendwie Saw-mäßig? Damit wir das Leben dann wohlheißen sollen und so, und damit wir gute Bürger werden?
No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons.
Mhm. Okay, also. Interessant. Nach 45 Tagen muss man genug Coupons haben, um rauszukommen.
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
Okay, das ist interessant, ja.
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know?
Okay.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Hast du jemals den Herzog gesehen? Hast du jemals einen der Elf von Snezhnaya gesehen? Ah, jetzt müssen wir Coupons bezahlen, mit uns beantwortet.
Why aren't you answering us again?
Ja, Coupons. Das hat er gerade eben gesagt, vor 3 Minuten.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Okay. Machen wir. Irgendwas. Fahre mit dem Aufzug. Guten Tag, hallo, hallo, guten Tag. Hallo, Jan Gutmann, mein Name, hallo, hallo. Ich bin Anwalt, hallo, hallo, guten Tag, Tachchen. Nee, hier rum? Ne? Mit... Das ist jetzt... Soll ich hier rumlaufen irgendwo? Ach, hier hinten war. Ah, da, alles klar. Wir gehen da noch nicht runter. Ich gucke mal kurz auf der anderen Seite, ob da was ist. Nee. Nee, heute habe ich gar keine Diona gezogen. Eine Noelle und ein Benny hatte ich noch. Neben etlichen Jinkyus und Fischels. Gut, dann fahren wir mal. Das stimmt, Diona so gar keine. Huch. Na, kurz nachgucken, ob das hier gesetzmäßig richtig ist.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Okay, jetzt ist der Deacon auch unsichtbar. Ja, ja, Freizeitpark, Freizeitpark. Okay, ich kann wieder nach oben fahren. Mache ich aber nicht. Wir müssen ein bisschen der Story folgen. Ne? Mach. Ja, kannst du mal probieren, ob das geht, aber... Ah, das geht... Nein! Nimm mich raus. Nimm mich raus. Ja, wahrscheinlich so einfach über die Karte so raus teleportieren, so. Kein Problem. Prison Break. Das weiß ich nicht. Der ist jetzt auch irgendwo da hinten, da gehe ich jetzt nicht nochmal hin.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Okay, komm. Jetzt kann er einfach sagen, ja, nee, mache ich nicht. Tschüss. Da wieder hoch. Ach, sag mal. Hätte es nicht machen sollen. Und wieder runter. Ah, ich werde verrückt. Das ist ein wahres Gefängnis hier. Einfach wie so eine... Wie so eine Dingszelle, Alter. Ah, lass mich hier raus. Nein, ich kann das nicht. Immer hoch und runter, hoch und runter. Du bist doch mal Schugge von. Dieses Gefängnis macht mich fertig, weil ich nicht aus dem Fahrstuhl rauskomme. So. Bester Streamer, wo gibt. Dadam, dadam. Mann. Sind wir schon da? Ach da. Mhm. Hintergeber? Nein. Alles tot. Oh.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed?
29 Brathähnchen dabei. Knastlimissat, ja.
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Du bist der Einzige, der entspannt zu sein scheint.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by.
Du hast den Kuchen von Alekino gegessen, also schon kriminal genug.
If we're discovered,
Kriminell.
even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Wenn wir entlarvt würden, dann könnten wir wirklich hier eingesperrt werden, wie echte Häftlinge.
Hey, don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Ihr habt euch nicht so viel gemacht.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Nee, wir haben nur Furina, ja, genau.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Und eine der 11, ja, also
What was that all about?
diplomatischen Krieg.
Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here?
Offensichtlich nicht. Soll das etwa heißen?
They're already onto us?
Mach dich bereit für den Kampf.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
No, Ehrengarde. Ich fühle mich geschmeichelt.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the UDEX. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Anscheinend bist du der...
The Duke!
Ja.
Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Schönes Wetter hier unten im Bronzegefängnis.
Oh, greetings, my good
Pesto.
fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
5 Sterne. Es geht so. Seine Einstellung könnte aber verbessert werden. Er hat sich sehr um uns gekümmert. Wirklich netter Kerl. Ja.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Kein Problem, Junge.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Ja, jetzt aber mal nicht übertreiben, ja, okay?
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Tulu.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Danke sehr, sehr freundlich.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Lass uns erst einmal ihm folgen. Ich hoffe, dass er wirklich nichts anderes weiß, wie er meinte.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Ja. So viel zum Thema mit Keep Up with Him, ne? Der ist schon 3 Ecken weiter. Verwaltungstrakt. Jetzt mal ein Foto machen. Was ist das? Der Kantine da hinten? Kantine? Was ist das da auf der Karte? Das sind irgendwelche Wölfe? Irgendwas zum Essen und hier wahrscheinlich der Eingang, ja.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Cantina Band, let's go. Doop-dee, doop-dee, doobie-doop.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim 1 welfare meal each day.
Okay. Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit, jeden Tag einmal, okay.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
Ehre.
Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Okay. Sehr gerne. Okay, dann können wir uns jetzt hier was kostenlos zu essen holen. Dach. Bran. Was verkaufst du hier? Oh, tatsächlich mit Coupons. Krass, okay. Wir haben 0. Gut, holen wir uns mal kostenloses Essen hier. Hallo, kann ich helfen? Gib mir mal eine Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit, ne? Verstanden. Guten Appetit. Was haben wir jetzt bekommen? Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit. Das nur kurz angucken. Verwende sie, um ein Gericht und ein Los des Schicksals zu erhalten. Okay, annehmen. Okay, Poisson-Suppe und Los des Schicksals. Vertraue in die Kraft des Zweifelns. Ist das jetzt hier? Das Los? Ist das Gorn? Hier. Okay. Das sind die anderen Rezepte. Ja, genau, stimmt, ne? Habe ich jetzt nicht drauf geguckt. Ganz genau. Okay, schon mal sehr schön. Hier unten. Da können wir es anklickern. Was ist denn das? Was ist denn das? Geldbeutel? Mein Inventar? Wo? Der hier? Das ist hier aus der Dings-Quest von Tatalia. Der Legendenauftrag. Wie, warum habe ich die noch? Ist halt hier drin geblieben. Wie der Rest auch. Was ist denn das? Kann ich damit irgendwie... Oha! Oh, Mann.
Remarkable condition.
Los des Schicksals. Ein Tauschschein. Okay. Was haben wir hier? Da kann ich noch was anklickern. Achso, das war wahrscheinlich so Mora-Dings. Ja, okay, alles klar. Mora. Oh, Knochenbrecher-Landes. Hier haben wir auch gleich noch irgendwo ein Teleporter. Betonung liegt auf irgendwo. War mit dem... Ja, okay. Aktivieren. Huch. Ne? Ne? Das habe ich jetzt... Ich weiß nicht, was ich hier mache.
I'll remind you again.
Ich...
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Eingabe, warte mal. Da muss ich gedrückt halten. Hä? What? Transferstation. Ne, das ist das nicht, ne? Doch, ist es. Ein der Überwachungsstation ähnlicher Apparat. Dadurch, durch den Zugriff auf den Blickfeld, Energie aus verschiedenen Energien aufzusammeln und umzuleiten. Blickfeld kannst du auf deren Blickfeld zugreifen. Bestätigst. Nachricht. Okay. Aber wenn ich aufklicke, so. Hier drüben. Kann ich denn hier irgendwas... Was hier? Nicht Zoom? Nee. Ich brauche ein blaues Leuchten. Ja, das... Mal kurz in die Dings, in die, ach, da hinten, war? Komme ich noch irgendwie rüber? Nee. Da oben? Nee, okay. Nee, keine Ahnung. Gucke ich mir später an. So, okay, können wir hochfahren. Bam, 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 bam. Okay.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Pankration Arena, okay.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
Ja, klar.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Ja gut, okay, das macht Sinn. Kloppen forever. Ja stimmt, deswegen Tatalia ist einfach die ganze Zeit nur noch im Fight Club. Du scheinst mich gut zu kennen.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Ja, klar.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Ja, lass erstmal laufen. Mhm. Okay, jetzt fuchst mich das aber. Das war doch hier, ne? Da blinkt was. Artefakt, okay. Also hier hinten sind ein paar, ne? Aber Vivian? Mhm. Warte. Also müsste er trotzdem irgendwie so ein Dings rumliegen. Ja, mal. Okay, wo auch immer der hinging. Ach geil, gucke ich mir später an. Mache ich jetzt nicht. Ist mir jetzt zu doof. Das gucke ich mir irgendwann in Ruhe an. Höher? Wie höher? Achso, ist das ein Aufzug? Wahrscheinlich ja, ne? Dann geht er wahrscheinlich hier eine Etage höher, wa? Ja, sieht so aus. Dup, 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 dup. Und da ist wahrscheinlich auch der Wegpunkt und bla und hast nicht gesehen. Guten Tag, meine Damen und Herren. Aktiviere ich mal, ne? An die Wand geklebte Papiere. 10 Tauschscheine für Wohlfahrtsmahlzeiten und lose Schicksals. Interessenten mögen bitte ins Versorgungslager 2 kommen, um weitere Informationen zu erhalten. Ihr habt immer versucht, dass aus mir mal was Ordentliches wird. Und jetzt bin ich im Gefängnis. Tja. Abreißen? Oh, lol. Ja, easy. Abreißen. Schön aufräumen. Was auch noch mitnimmt? Nein. Ach, einfach abgerissen. Okay. Der Dreck muss weg. Mal gucken. Coupons ausmachen, ja, wahrscheinlich ja. Versorgungslager 2 müssen wir erstmal finden. Hallo? Okay, ein Schwert. Stumpfes.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Ah, my apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Lul.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Fitzroy.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
Okay.
In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
Ja.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Ja, klar.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Danke, Herr. Danke, Herr Herzog.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Okay. Wer ist... Warte. Ja, das habe ich auch gerade über meinem Kopf, so ein Ausrufezeichen und Fragezeichen.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace.
Okay.
Oh? Is something the matter?
Nee, alles gut. Du, Brudi.
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Kein Ding, Brudi, alles gut. Jetzt sind die alle weg. Glaubst du nicht? Arlecchino hat ihn reingeschickt, weil er den Traveler nicht vertraut hat. Oder halt den Plan von Bewirt. Ich weiß nicht, ob Arlecchino wusste, damit der Traveler reingeschickt wird. Das ist doch bestimmt. Das muss es sein. Warte mal, wir können hier noch... Ja, die Musik ist geil. Hier ist die Ballad. Haben wir hier was? Was ist denn das? Wer bist denn du? Lutz. Ach, Lutz. Du bist auch hier, um einen Brief zu verschicken? Also um einen Brief zu verschicken. Wenn ja, hast du nichts dagegen, dass ich den Brief noch etwas schöner formuliere? Brief schicken? Fragezeichen. Wenn der Empfänger in der Fontaine ist, gibt es meist keine Probleme. Es reicht, dass du die Tauschscheine zahlst und der Brief wird geliefert. Wenn du mich fragst, was wir hier machen, ist Wohltätigkeit. Willst du also einen Brief versenden? Wenn ja, musst du erst die Tauschscheine bezahlen und darfst dich nicht vordrängeln. Kann man dann alle einen Brief schicken? Nun, es wird üblicherweise empfohlen, an Verwandte, Freunde oder Mitbürgern zu versenden. Auch wenn es ein wohltätiges Geschäft ist, ist die Zahl der Arbeitskräfte hier begrenzt. Wie sagt man hier so am besten? Die Zuteilung der Ressourcen erfolgt nicht zufällig. Mich ja verstanden. Danke sehr. Danke, danke. Das kann auch sein. Das kann auch, ja, das ist Deko. Kann auch sein, ja. Also, ich habe jetzt irgendwie 2 Nachrichten auf einmal gelesen. Das kann auch sein mit der Musik, damit das mit dem Story-Dings zusammenhängt. Und Deko, ja, zu dem Typen, der hinten Briefe versendet. So. Die Truhe? Welche Truhe? Habe ich eine Truhe übersehen? Umdrehen. Ah, hier. Ja, okay, die habe ich wirklich nicht gesehen.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Ja, okay, das war gemein. Das war fies. Ich habe voll drauf geschaut. Ja, ich habe wahrscheinlich die Kamera so, aber habe dann wahrscheinlich im Chat geguckt oder so, deswegen. Ah.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Siegwin.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Die Oberschwester.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Also die einzige Krankenschwester, alles klar.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Okay.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Oh ja, klar.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Ja, habe ich schon einmal mitgenommen, danke. Für heute. Ich kann morgens wieder essen. Hm. Und isst etwas. Und jetzt sind alle wieder weg. Klassiker. Miau. Miau. Tag. Frühstück. Mittag. Armbrot. Kann die Quest erst morgen weitermachen, ja.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Naja, was hatten wir? Eine Poisson-Suppe? War ganz nett.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Der Punkt ist, es ist kostenlos. Aber mein Essen sieht auch ziemlich gut aus.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Mhm. Na gut, okay, ich also hab heute auch eine Louviette gezogen. Also hab halt schon Glückssträhne.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Also, okay. Knoblauchbaguette. Oh, jetzt.
You mean the meals are random?
Jetzt so ein Knoblauchbaguette.
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervylette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news.
Ja gut, ja nicht unbedingt.
Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Verstehe. Danke für deine Gastfreundschaft.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Ja, Rainer. Neues Leben. Spiel von vorne anfangen. Risley?
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Na, war klar. So, Sigwin. Entschuldigung. Nein, ich wollte eigentlich reden.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Danke.
After all, Heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Machen wir. Gut, dann, wo war der Fahrstuhl da hinten irgendwo, ne? Ja. So. Und hoch. Zum Wohntrakt. Auftrag zurück und sprich mit Fielding. Araliane. Ach, ist ein Arzt. Okay. Ein NPC. Oh, Tag. Fielding.
The Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Nummer.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now.
Yeah.
Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette.
Blitzmerkerin, ja echt.
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Vielleicht weiß er mehr, als er zugibt.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
Da können wir auch nichts gegen machen. Da wir schon hier sind.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up."
Das kann auch sein, weil plötzlich, weißt du, so Linnea, der berühmte Magier, boom. Der berühmte Traveler und Paimon, boom. Also Jan für Goodman. Und Tartaglia davor, genau. Aber vielleicht weiß er es nicht. Vielleicht weiß er es, vielleicht weiß er es nicht. Vielleicht hat er eine Ahnung, vielleicht auch nicht. Wir werden es wahrscheinlich noch herausfinden.
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Da war noch etwas Wichtiges. Das hast du vielleicht vergessen. Da war aber so ein Magier.
You mean...
Linnea.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
Aber weiß und will, dass die Rollen authentisch bleiben. Genau. Sowas in der Art.
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linnea as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linnea and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Ich schätze, er ist aus demselben Grund hier wie wir.
Oh, right! Linnea and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Mhm. Schau, da drüben ist etwas.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
War die vorher schon da? Habe ich jetzt nicht drauf geachtet, falls wir die gesehen haben.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look.
Oh Mensch, die lag ja wirklich da.
It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Okay.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Das beweist, dass er auch etwas vorhat. Okay, du guckst kurz in den Clip, alles klar. Falls es noch geht. Doch, müsste eigentlich, ja. So, ich mache jetzt nur den Dialogsender. Ist eh jetzt. Ja, lass uns schlafen gehen. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht.
Hey, you're finally awake!
Gut, in der Zeit kann ich kurz was snacken und trinken. Moment. Okay. Oh, huch. Schön viel getrunken. 2 Kekse reingesnackt. Weiter geht's. Lag schon eine Weile da. Ach so, alles klar. Hat man nur nicht gesehen, weil die verdeckt, ja genau. Perspektive, Winkel und Paimons Kopf. Du bist heute auch früh auf, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Du hast ihm alles erzählt?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Sicher?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Ja, Chef.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Nach dem Befehl nach dem Standort des Produktionsdings konnte ich nicht lesen. Hier gibt es zum Produktionstrakt und sprich mit Grenville. Der Essen ist kostenlos, genau, also. Irgendwie. So. Ne? Soll ich nicht hierher? Ach, noch eine Etage tiefer wahrscheinlich, wa? Warte, hier ist ein Pfeil nach oben. Das heißt, der geht wahrscheinlich nur nach oben, wa? So. Mal das Schild los, Jan Fell. Oh, wir können runterspringen. Geht bestimmt auch. Oder auch nicht. Zum Wohntrakt. Kurz. Nein. Gucken, vielleicht gibt es hier noch einen anderen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich da reintauchen kann. Ich meine, selbst dann würde ich ja den richtigen Weg nehmen, über einen Aufzug oder so erstmal, aber kann man hier... Nee, tauchen geht hier nicht. Kannst nur rumschwimmen. Kurz gucken. Hier soll Fight Club sein, ne? Aber wahrscheinlich, wenn wir einen Fahrstuhl nehmen, dann geht's runter. Ansinnsbelohnung für Inazuma, ja, die müsste ich auch mal einholen. Das ist sicher. Der hat sich aber ein bisschen verirrt, wa? Also. Okay. Interessant. Ah, hier geht's runter. Alles klar. Produktionstrakt. Perfekt. Bau, 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 bau. Bam, bam, bam. So.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
In der Tat, Janfe, in der Tat. Nö, sieht krass aus. Ich hole mir hinten erstmal einen Teleporter. Büchlein, sehr schön. Hier geht's noch weiter runter. Okay. Ach, guck mal hier. Pneuma und Usia-Tanks, glaube ich, sieht's aus. Dann hier wahrscheinlich in die Roboterchen eingehüllt zu werden. Irgendwie so. Ach da. Ja, ist auch unterste Ebene hier. Gravel. Gravel.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Du wurdest auch hergestellt? Nee, meine sah ein bisschen anders aus. Aber ich kenne das Prozedere.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Du hattest gerade 10 Sekunden nichts gesagt. Tut mir leid, mein Freund, mein Herr.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
Okay.
Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Verstanden.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Alles klar.
Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Easy. Werkstücke mit der Maschine verarbeiten. Beim Schmieden und Bearbeiten von Werkstücken wird zunächst das unbearbeitete Werkstück in die Maschine gelegt. Interagiere dann mit der Maschine, um die Herausforderung zu starten. Sollte das Werkstück beim Drehen mal feststecken, musst du das drehende Werkstück angreifen, damit die Maschine wieder in den Betrieb aufnimmt. Springe, sobald die Basis des Werkstücks leuchtet, die Basis des Werkstücks leuchtet, um eine Schmiedearbeit abzuschließen. Vergiss nicht, nach Beenden des Minispiels deine erfolgreiche bearbeiteten Werkstücke einzusammeln. Jetzt geht's los. Will ich sowas machen, kann ich noch einen Job anfangen. Okay. Ja.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack
Ach so.
it to fix the problem.
Okay.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Ah, okay.
Okay, you got this.
Ja, easy.
Great. Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
Hier, viel Spaß.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Mhm.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
Ja, harter, langer Arbeitstag. Oh, ein Werkstück. Puh. Von der Maschine machen lassen.
Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
Ja.
He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
Na, lass mal schauen. So, Lenny. Ja, man hat so hart gearbeitet, ja. Hat uns zugeguckt und uns gesagt, wie es funktioniert. So.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Erstmal zum Klickern.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Ja, ganz in Ruhe. Ne? Gut, das ist ganz entspannt. Klickern. Das war's. Der fährt nach unten, wa? An die Ober. Okay, alles klar. Wo ist denn jetzt der Magier hin? Mr. Linné. Aha.
Where could he be?
Stell mal hin.
Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Keine Ahnung, das gucke ich mir später an. Das wäre was zum Einsammeln und Hinstellen und keine Ahnung.
Hey, over here.
Dachchen. Warte schon gleich.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Wir können ja gleich nochmal gucken. Ach stimmt, warte mal, da das ja jetzt kein YouTube-Video ist, siehst du, kann ich auch eigentlich den Chat wieder anmachen. Ich vergaß. So. Huch. Okay.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Okay.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
Natürlich ist Lynette auch hier.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Ach so.
Do you still remember him?
Ja, klar. Die ganze Familie. Ich sehe schon.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Hast du schon Ihre Geldbörsen. What?
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Okay.
It really isn't that bad.
Eh?
The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
Ja, das ist aber ein bisschen suspekt.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Lenny, das ist doch nicht der Punkt, oder?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Ja, wir wussten's.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
So wie Tartaglia.
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Also war keine Wache oder Informant, aber ist trotzdem auch verschwunden. Ja, warum bleibt er bei diesem Geheimnis so hartnäckig?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Aha. Interessant.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Aber wer hat sie dann?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Klassiker.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
Okay, also Florina hat also nicht das göttliche Auge, die Gnosis. Die Gnocchi. 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 Gnosis. Ah, wer hat sie dann?
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Du hast eh schon alles gesagt. Betrachten wir es als ein Austausch von Informationen.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you.
Diplomatischer Druck.
Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Ja, scheint so.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Tut mir leid, aber ich muss Nein sagen.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Wenn wir nur Informationen teilen, ist das in Ordnung. Aber wenn es ernst wird, überdenke ich meine Entscheidung vielleicht noch einmal.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully.
Okay. Jetzt wird's spannend.
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
Verbotene Zone.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least.
Wird bestimmt nochmal wichtig werden.
Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today.
Ja, komm, Paimon,
We
Alter.
can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Ja. Okay, also. Zusammengefasst. Urin hat nicht die Gnosis. Das Fort hat eine verbotene Zone. Und ja, Alecchino hat dieses diplomatische Gespräch nur ohne Vorwand verwendet, genutzt. Wo soll ich hin? Hier war noch irgendwas, ne? Irgendwo, glaube ich. Nein, ach, die Bär. Ah, ein Großschwert, ja, Judy. Liegt hier drin in der Kiste. Kein Problem. Wo ist der Waschel nach oben? Anders nochmal. Ah, nee, wir müssen erst runter und dann nach oben. So. So war es doch, ne? Da. Wir können es auch hochporten, ja. Oder können wir? Ja, welche ist denn das? Produktion, ach, Verwaltungstrakt, da müssen wir hin, ja. Da müssen wir nicht wieder 10 Minuten mit dem Fahrstuhl fahren, so, das ist... Ja, okay, dann nicht. Dann nicht. Aber ich habe den Chat eigentlich immer an, wenn ich nicht gerade das noch für YouTube mache.
He wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Solange wir lange genug hier bleiben, irgendwann werden wir das Glück haben.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
Sagt der Richtige.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Hast du einen Rat für Neuankömmlinge?
I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little something.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Okay.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Man könnte zum Beispiel plötzlich verschwinden? Fragezeichen.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Na klar.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Vielleicht hast du recht, aber es interessiert mich trotzdem, was er gesagt hat.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Richtig, schön zugreifen. Lecker, lecker. So, kehre in den Wohntrakt zurück. Jetzt will ich wieder hochfahren. Was ist das hier? Nee. Wir müssen einfach jetzt hier in der Station hochfahren, ne? Irgendwo mit irgendeinem Aufzug. Einfach mal den gelben Punkten folgen, das wäre es auch mal. Okay. Also es gibt geheime Regeln. Wenn man die bricht, passiert irgendwas Schlimmes. Man verschwindet. Eventuell. Ach, wir hätten den hier nehmen können. Okay. Habe ich vergessen. Okay. Also noch kann ich mir keinen Reim drauf machen. Noch nicht. Ah, es kommt noch. Ach, hier. Ausruhen. So, gute Nacht.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. I'm so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
Ja.
Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Gute Nacht. Oh. Ich höre, jemand ruft mich. Der Fight Club. Haben wir das gerade gesehen, weil wir immer noch Tatalias Auge haben, also Vision? Und das dann so immer noch mit ihm irgendwie interagiert, so quasi, ne? So Wi-Fi-mäßig.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Ich habe von Tatalia geträumt, glaube ich. Besser gesagt, war ich Tatalia in meinem Traum.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Vielleicht kann ich es nutzen, um all seine Erlebnisse aus seiner Perspektive zu erfahren.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
Der Traum war etwas verschwommen. Es gab nicht viele nützliche Informationen.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future.
Außer damit vielleicht irgendwas im Fight Club war.
What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Zur Arbeit in den Produktionstrakt gehen. Ja, wir arbeiten.
It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Ja, das kann er gut.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Bin schon dran.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Mach ich. Kein Ding. Ja. Einfach rein. So. Achso, starten. So. Achso. Einsammeln. Bitte sehr.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Na, scheint wirklich leichter zu werden. Aber du fliegst doch noch nie mehr rum und fuchtelst herum.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Okay.
Oh, hey there!
Hallöchen.
I've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Okay, 15 Jahre, das ist eine Zahl.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In den letzten 15 Jahren hast du also keine Fortschritte gemacht? Okay, das ist gemein. Hallo, Chef.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Alles klar, Chef. Wir haben die Arbeit mehr oder weniger im Griff. Die Regeln haben wir noch nicht gemeistert.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Ja.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
Das brauchst du nicht wissen, aber die werden doch Geheimregeln oder so genannt, oder? Hm?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
Der Inhalt dieser Regel ist also...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Okay.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Okay.
What the? How could that happen?
Wie sah dieser Arbeiter aus? Oh, hast du ihn mal gesehen? Wie sah er aus?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Hm.
I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Ich danke dir vielmals für die Informationen.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Für mich hört sich das nach einem guten Hinweis an. Wer nicht wagt, der nicht gewinnt.
Alright, if you insist.
Huch, irgendwo hat das Loot aufgetaucht. Plump.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Tauschschein zur Ermittlung
What would
800.
you like to do this afternoon?
Zur Pankration-Arena gehen. Was soll man das machen?
Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
Was haben wir im Traum gesehen? Da möchte ich mal hingehen. Mal gucken. Wo waren die nochmal? Auf der anderen Seite nicht. Ziele der Phase. Verfolgung Ziele während deiner Haft in Fort Merope, um die Handlung fortzuführen. Bewirb dich während der Arbeit am Vormittag für weitere Arbeitsschichten bei Granville. Alles klar. Machen wir morgen. Also, morgen, in-game. In-game morgen. So. Nur mal runter in die Arena und bisschen kloppen. Achso, da geht's weiter. So. Rosimov. Bist du auch in die Arena gekommen, um zu schwitzen? Respekt. Über das Pankration. Es ist ein wirklich gesundheitsfördernder Sport. Wenn du mich fragst, der Veranstalter zu sein ist echt undenkbar. Ich kann zwar von der besten Position aus den Wettkampf verfolgen, aber will ich den Wettkampf nur anschauen? Ich möchte auch am Wettkampf teilnehmen und die kreisförmige Arena betreten. Ich möchte den besten Gegner meine Kräfte messen, mit dem besten Gegner. Wenn ich jetzt darüber nachdenke, fehlt es wohl am Reiz zum Anschauen für das Publikum. Der Unterhaltungswert der unbewaffneten Kämpfe ist schließlich begrenzt. Ich muss mir andere Beschränkungen ausdenken. Okay. Ankündigungstafel. Eine gesunde Sportart. Okay. Wo ist das Ziel? Wo müssen wir hin? Ach da. Collins.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Ja, verstehe
But
ich.
we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Oh, klingt gut.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Na, ich versuch's.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Na klar, hier.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Okay, Full Fokus. Herausforderung der Pankration Arena. Die Ziele schießen nacheinander nach oben. Sobald das Ziellicht blau aufleuchtet, musst du die Ziele in der Reihenfolge treffen, der sie auch nach oben schießen. Bestehe so 4 aufeinanderfolgende Runden, um die Herausforderung abzuschließen. Umgekehrt führt eine bestimmte Anzahl von Treffern der falschen Ziele zum Scheitern der Herausforderung. Unterbricht die Herausforderung, verlasst die Herausforderung und sie wird ebenfalls scheitern.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Okay. So. Jawohl. Easy.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupons you won.
Danke. Und ich kehre in den Wohntrakt zurück.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Jo, gute Nacht.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Ich gehe zur Arbeit.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Wenn es möglich ist, möchte ich gern für 3 Tage hintereinander arbeiten.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure.
Ja.
Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Um die Geheimregel zu untersuchen, haben du und Paimon nichts anderes zu tun, als 3 Tage zu arbeiten.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Weiter geht's.
it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Na los, gehen wir Mittagessen.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Das fällt erst jetzt auf.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
Plot Twist, nix passiert mit uns.
But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Das wäre eine ziemliche Enttäuschung.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Ja.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Mal gucken.
Wait, what?
Das ist irgendwas Lilanes.
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Irgendwas stimmt mit diesem Fleisch nicht.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Vorhin ist jemand verschwunden. Und jetzt gibt es dieses seltsame Fleisch in unseren Rationen.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
Woolsey, hey. Dachchen.
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
Na gut, okay.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Sieht so aus, als müssten wir es selbst herausfinden.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Seltsames Fleisch. Die seltsame Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit, die du nach dem Verstoß der Geheimregel des Produktionstrakts in der Tauschkantine erhalten hast.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Die gefundenen Hinweise untersuchen.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
Setz dich hin. Und... Ah ne, sieh dich um und such nach Hinweisen. Nicht setz dich hin. Setz dich hin. Ja, Fitzroy, hey.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Mhm.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Fürchtest du dich so sehr vor ihm?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Na, ich verstehe. Du möchtest seinen Platz einnehmen.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Ist notiert. Suspektes Verhalten. Hier, achso, oben wahrscheinlich. Oder unten. Ist, glaube ich, unten, ja. Ist hier hinten noch was? Da oben. Müsste der hier sein, Verwaltungstrakt, der ist quasi 3 Meter hochgeportet. Und da hinten jetzt, alles klar. Alles klar. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Ach ja, Rowan und Lynette.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Das ist also nicht nur ein Zufall. Und vor dem Mittagessen ist sie immer verschwunden?
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Menschenleere Klinik. Jemand sagte mal, dass ungefähr eine halbe Stunde vor Beginn der Mittagsmahlzeit niemand mehr in der Klinik zu finden sei. Was könnte Oberschwester Siegwin in dieser Zeit tun? Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Na, wie geht es Lynette?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Und da ist sie weg. Okay, gibt es noch irgendwas? Wahrscheinlich hier drüben in der Klinik dann, war.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick! The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. That as a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Aber sein Verhalten ist trotzdem sehr nicht lobenswert. Wieso, ja, nee, ist trotzdem nicht, ne?
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Ja, klar. Forschung bezüglich der Eigenschaften von Melusinen. In den Forschungsnotizen steht geschrieben, dass Melusinen die Welt anders als Menschen wahrnehmen. Daher haben Melusinen einen anderen Sinn für Ästhetik entwickelt, der den Menschen eher seltsam erscheint. Okay, damit haben wir das hier abgeschlossen. Schlischla, tralala. Und jetzt muss ich nach unten. Hier hinten irgendwo die Dings. Ah, ne, wir können wahrscheinlich wieder porten. Ist wahrscheinlich auf derselben Ebene hier, war? Ja, Verwaltung. Produktion. Ja. Okay. Produktionstrakt. So. Ach, das ist die Gewinn.
Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Ach, jetzt erinnerst du dich an unseren Namen, wa?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Okay.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
Ja.
Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Okay, na dann, gib her. Schon ein bisschen suspekt, damit wir jetzt von jedem hier irgendwie die Dings kriegen, ne? So Coupons geschenkt kriegen. Siegwin. Ach.
Siegwin? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Okay.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Bist du neben meiner Oberschwester auch noch eine Tierärztin?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Aber warum ist sie menschlich? Das ist halt noch die Frage.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place.
Sind da keine Shapeshifter, die Melusinen, ne? Ne, ich glaube nicht.
Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
Mhm.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Jo, danke. Aufpasserin Siegwin. Regelmäßig sehen wir Siegwin dabei, wie sie in der Nähe des Produktionstrakts die Arbeiter beobachtet. Ihre Augen scheinen die Fähigkeit zu haben, die körperliche Verfassung von Menschen zu analysieren. Okay. Mhm. Ja. Okay, jetzt müssen wir wieder nach oben, wa? Genau. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 badabam. Okay, kurz gehen. Was haben wir hier? Achso, die Arena. Mein Primo. Schlafen.
Oh, you wanna stop investigating and go rest?
Es ist Zeit, sich auszuruhen.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Ich glaube, ich habe da was, aber das hat leider nichts mit Tatalia zu tun.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Gute Nacht.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Aktuell ist es was Gutes.
What do you have planned for us?
Begib dich am Nachmittag in die Pankration-Arena und hör dich nach Informationen um. Wir gehen zur Arbeit, ja, trotzdem zur
After
Arbeit.
working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Na, schauen wir mal, ob es irgendeine einfache Arbeit gibt.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Du beantragst bei Granville ein paar einfache Fertigungsaufgaben und erhältst einfache Aufgaben. Du hast die Vormittagsschicht beendet und gehst in die Tauschschein-Kantine.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Zur Pankration-Arena gehen.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Pankration. Pankration Arena.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
Ja, natürlich.
All right, then get ready to play.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
1, 2, 3. Rechts, Mitte, rechts, links. Rechts, Mitte, rechts, links. Links, rechts, Mitte, links. Links, rechts, Mitte, links. Mitte, rechts, links, Mitte, links. Ja, easy.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Du schmeichelst mir.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you?
Nein.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
Okay.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Huh. Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Okay.
Huh?
Würde ich aber auch machen.
Too carried away. What's the problem?
Könnte es sein, dass es eine Art Regel gibt?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive too.
Die Geheimregeln, so wird sie doch genannt, oder?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Weißt du etwas über ihn? Oder hast du mal gesehen, wie er wirklich aussieht?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Wir werden das mal versuchen.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Na, alles gut.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Für mich hört sich das nach einem weiteren guten Hinweis an.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Alles klar.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Gute Nacht, guten Morgen. Das Übliche.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
So, ja, wir gehen mal in die Punk-Ration, Pankration Arena. Produktion.
After working here so long, we're really starting to
Okay.
like doing the same thing all the time.
Gut, das ist gleich der Dialog, alles klar.
Yeah,
Das gebe ich mal. Skippi. Skip. Als problemlos einige Tauschscheine. Wunderschön. Vormittagsschicht beendet und gehst in die Tauschscheinkantine.
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this?
So, Pankration
If
Arena.
we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pankration Ring.
Ich komme in der Pankration Arena an.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Okay.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Okay.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Wir kaufen einfach beide.
Huh? For both fighters?
Ja.
I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Ja, verstanden.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons. Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Okay. Aber müsste das nicht... Ach, keine Ahnung. Ah nee, wir müssen erst schlafen, ja.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Okay, danke.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Ich habe nichts gekauft. Ist das etwa...
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Das ist nichts Unheimliches, aber es ist etwas Seltsames drin.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Eine rote Flüssigkeit.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Den Gerüchten zufolge soll ein Pankreatiast verschwunden sein. Und die Farbe der Flüssigkeiten in diesem Fläschchen sieht eindeutig wie Blut aus.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Möchtest du mal dran riechen? Oh, möchtest du mal probieren?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Sieht so aus, als müssten wir das selbst herausfinden. Diesem Ort wimmelt es nur von seltsamen Dingen.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Seltsame blutrote Flüssigkeit. Das seltsame Paket, das du nach Verstoß der Geheimregel der Pankration Arena am nächsten Tag erhalten hast.
What do you have planned for us?
Die gefundenen Hinweise untersuchen.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Ja, sehe ich um. Was irgendwas auf der Ebene hier noch? Nö, sind alle auf Produktionsebene, wa? Ach nee, Verwaltungstrakt, ne, das ist er hier. Ist nur hier unten. So. Wer bist du? Werbeagent.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
Okay.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Ach.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Unzufriedenheit mit dem Herzog. Der Werbeagent des Fonda-Konzerns war aufgrund vieler Fehlschläge frustriert. Er hatte den Wert der Tauschscheine unterschätzt. Der Herzog ist der Meinung, dass nur Idioten, die den Wert der Tauschscheine nicht kennen, diese für ein Getränk ausgeben würden. Okay, dann ist da hinten in der Arena noch was. Und wieder Fahrstuhl fahren. Also zum Glück nicht weit hier. Was ist denn das?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Werfen doch schnell einen Blick darauf, bevor es jemand mitnimmt.
Okay, but if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Wovor hast du Angst? Wir sind doch bereits Häftlinge.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Neues Produkt in Entwicklung. Internen Berichten des Fonda-Konzerns zufolge befindet sich ein neues Produkt, ein neues, noch unbenanntes und unverpacktes Produkt in den ersten Werbeversuchen. Diese Versuche finden statt, weil selbst Mitarbeiter des Konzerns diesem Produkt skeptisch gegenüberstehen. Okay.
Hey, I
heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
So eine Frage kannst doch nur du stellen. Also geht es dir gut.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Ah.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Okay. Verstehe.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Jo. Förderer des Pancration-Turniers. Collins zufolge wurde das Pancration-Turnier mit Unterstützung des Fonta-Konzerns organisiert. Ich bin sicher, dass der Fonta-Konzern das nicht aus Wohltätigkeit tut. Welche Ziele verfolgen sie? Gute Frage. Zeit für Mittag.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Naja, ja. Zeit für eine Pause, Zeit für unser Essen.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Oh. Just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Freie Ermittlung durchführen, das haben wir noch nicht gemacht. Okay, dann gehen wir Produktionsarena.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Okay.
But doing the same thing all
Ach, das ist schon wieder derselbe Satz.
Yeah.
Brauchst du eine Pause? Kann mich organisieren. Also, ob jetzt gleich noch was passiert, glaube ich nicht. Machen wir kurz 5 Minuten Pause, Pipi-Pause. Pinkeln gehen.
A mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it.
Genau, 5 Minuten Pause. Dann kann ich was futtern. Kann ich auf Toilette gehen. Aber gleich wieder da. Hallo. Tachchen. So, Pause ist vorbei. Gestreckt wurde auch. Also, die Pause also wahrscheinlich auch. Ich habe jetzt nicht auf die Uhr geguckt. Auf. Alter. Man hat sich gestreckt, das wollte ich sagen. Hoffentlich. Ja, geht's weiter. Irgendwelche Ideen. Ich glaube, ich habe da was, aber es hat leider nichts mit der Talia zu tun.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
Also ist dieser Teil unserer abgeschlossen. Okay.
Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night.
Das hatten wir aber auch schon mal. Haben wir gerade schon wieder ein Samsara? Ach. Ah ne, Ziel dieser Phase erreicht, okay.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Geben wir ein paar Tauschscheine aus, um mehr Zeit für unsere Ermittlungen zu gewinnen.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Steh auf und sprich mit Paimon. Na. In 108 Metern Entfernung. Flump.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah.
Is it just Paimon or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Nee, sieht eigentlich aus wie immer.
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work.
Das geht so.
Seems you're impressive.
Ach, Entschuldigung.
Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it, just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Mhm.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Pause vorbei. Und wir haben mit ihm gesprochen. Also wir haben geschlafen. Ne, das hatten wir vorher schon, ne? Aufgewacht. Haben 2 Geheimregeln. Haben dann festgestellt, oh Mensch, wir haben ja schon 2 Geheimregeln gebrochen. Dann so, ja, lass mal heute Arbeit skippen. Um mal weitere Informationen sammeln für unsere Ermittlung. Und jetzt haben wir den hier getroffen und haben gerade gelernt, damit es hier irgendwie alle paar Mal im Monat mit irgendeine Versammlung von Kannibalen gibt, die dann die Verschwundenen, keine Ahnung. Und jetzt sind wir halt mittendrin, deswegen mal gucken. Ob das was mit dem Fleisch und den, mit der blutrohen Fiole zu tun hat. Ist das wirklich so? Das will ich jetzt mal wissen.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
Ich habe nur das wiederholt, was er gesagt hat. 1:1 der Wortlaut so. Treffen der Kannibalen. Alle paar Mal in der Nacht. Im Monat. Oder alle paar Monate in der Nacht. Irgendwie so. Das hat doch irgendwas mit den Verschwinden zu, also mit den Leuten, die verschwinden zu tun irgendwie.
I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Selbst wenn das, was er sagte, wahr ist, glaubst du wirklich, dass Kannibalen mir gewachsen sind?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Dann wie zuvor. Machen wir uns bereit, eine weitere Geheimregel zu ermitteln. Stimmt, da war noch was mit den Rohren. Irgendwie in der Nacht. Stimmt, hat er noch was gesagt mit den Rohren. Damit wir dann nie in eine, also irgendwelche klopfenden Rohre oder irgendwelche Rohre, die Geräusche machen. Und damit wir ihn nehmen, damit wir uns, warte mal, nee, wie formuliere ich das jetzt? Damit wir uns ihnen niemals nähern sollten in der Nacht, glaube ich. Was in der Nacht oder was tagsüber? Weiß ich nicht. Irgendwas mit den Rohren halt, die Geräusche machen. Voll neu gemacht, damit ist unterwegs. Okay, weitere Geheimregel. Genau, das mit den Rohren. Und dann hat noch das mit dem Kannibalentreffen gesagt, so deswegen, naja. Wo sind wir jetzt? Hier müssen wir hin.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Okay. Hier.
Just stay away from me.
Oh, Twitch abgestürzt bei dir. Alles gut? Also jetzt wieder oder? Ist da noch was gekommen gerade? Seit du gesagt hattest. Also ist da noch was gekommen? Nee, ich hatte nur noch das mit den Rohren erwähnt. Hattest du das mit den Rohren noch gehört? Mit den klopfenden Rohren oder Rohre, die Geräusche machen oder so? Weil das hat er uns auch noch gesagt, der Vidok, glaube ich, ja. Hat irgendwas erwähnt von, ja, Rohren, die Geräusche machen, bla. Kenne ich nicht. Okay, ja, nee, hat er gesagt, bevor er das mit den Kannibalen erwähnt hat, damit es Rohre gibt, die klopfen und Geräusche machen. Und ja, damit wir uns diesen niemals nähern sollten. Und dann kam er irgendwie auf das Dings mit den Kannibalen. Er hat irgendwie gesagt, wahrscheinlich. Ja, irgendwie sowas. Also die klopfenden Rohre und die Kannibalen. Aber überwiegend jetzt erstmal die klopfenden Rohre, weil das ist die nächste Geheimregel. Damit wir uns denen nicht nähern sollten. So, geht weg von mir, danke.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Nett?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Wir sagen ja nicht mal was.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Anscheinend versuchen sie etwas zu verbergen. Könnten sie etwas mit den Kannibalen zu tun haben?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Gucken wir es aus einem anderen Blickwinkel an. Aus ihnen werden wir wahrscheinlich nie etwas herauslocken.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Ja, die verarschen mich doch alle, ne? Das denke ich halt auch. Frage den Wachmann des Wohntrakts. Ah, jetzt müssen wir hier hoch. Nein. Nein, ich will nicht hoch. Das ist Verwaltung, ja. Jedes Mal machen sie fett Profit an mir. Wirklich so. Schlimm. Schlimm. So, Tachchen.
Hello, Fielding.
Fielding?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
Die Sache ist die, nachts hören wir ab und zu seltsame Geräusche.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Genauso was nachts mit den klopfenden Rohren oder so.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Also wenn ich das jetzt richtig mitgezählt habe, sollten wir schon mindestens 1,5 Wochen drin sein. Nach 2 Jahren, wo bleiben die denn? Gut, also 3-mal im Monat. Und heute ist so ein Tag.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Okay.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Das könnten die Tage sein, an denen die Kannibalen aktiv sind. Könnten aber auch sein, dass nur die Rohre an diesen Tagen gereinigt werden.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Dann gibt es keinen Grund, nicht selbst die Wahrheit herauszufinden.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Ja, wohl schon. Warum ist das eigentlich so arrogant? Es ist doch bekannt, dass wir die alle easy wegkloppen können. Ja, das stimmt schon. Aber ja, so sind halt manche. Ne? Kann man nichts ändern.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Zumindest müssen wir warten, bis alle anderen eingeschlafen sind. Wenn wir die heutige Gelegenheit verpassen, müssen wir lange auf die nächste warten.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Ah, Tatalias Vision. Ach, die drei. Etwas ruft mich, ich muss gehen. Mhm.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Ach, war noch ein Tagträumen, tut mir leid. Ich habe wieder Tatalias Erlebnis geträumt.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Und wir haben eine richtige Entscheidung getroffen, heute Abend zu handeln. Tatalia kam durch die Rohre.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
Ich denke, wir werden es bald wissen.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Ja. Also wenn wir jetzt wieder richtig sneaken müssen, dann ist das schon ziemlich lange her seit dem letzten Mal, wo wir richtig sneaken mussten, wa? Das letzte Mal, woran ich mich erinnern kann, war ja noch im Prolog in der Kirche, um die heilige Leier zu stibitzen. Da weiß ich das noch. Ich weiß nicht, ob es danach nochmal wieder kam, ich glaube nicht.
Careful!
Ja.
We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Gucken, bewegen die sich irgendwie? Die bewegen sich auch kein Stück, ne? Kann ich mich... Voll unauffällig... Klang, 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 klang. Okay. Ach echt? Gut, an die anderen beiden kann ich mich gar nicht erinnern. Das Einzige, was ich noch im Kopf habe, war halt das in Mondstadt.
Careful!
Ja.
We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Ich kann einfach so eine ganze Runde rumgehen, so eine Ehrenrunde. Sind irgendwelche Waffen? Ach, da ist eine. Ich meine, wenn wir da lang gehen, dann sind wir auch gesehen, also... Ach, ich muss erstmal nah rangehen, damit ich seine Dings trigger. Klar. Seine Patrouille. Ach, oh, hallo, hallo.
This should be the place.
Nimm den Netz Shadow Cloak, ey. Dann sehen die mich nicht. Genau. Unsichtbar. Must have been the wind. So nach dem Motto. So, Rohrreinigungstage. Hallo. Na, die drei schon wieder.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Ist der Anemo, stimmt, ja.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Hört auf zu bluffen.
What you say?
All die Gerüchte über Kannibalen und Geheimregeln, die wurden doch von euch erfunden, oder?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Etwas ruft mich.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Ja, er ist Talia, auch bekannt als Child.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
Ich bin ein Bekannter von ihm.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
War klar.
We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Könnt ihr uns dorthin bringen, von wo aus er gegangen ist?
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
So, das Blümchen stört mich jetzt schon das ganze Gespräch über. Da steht ja mal so ein Blitzelt so im Hintergrund und hat's mir schon in den Fingern gejuckt. Hier auch schon wieder.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Ja, das kriegen wir hin.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Ich kenne einen guten Taucher.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Okay. Fremine.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here.
Oh, let us go. Let's go, oder so. Let's go. Und nochmal schlafen.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not me, fortunately, though. It seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
Ich denke mal, die sind fertig, dann klicke ich einfach.
Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, Traveler!
Gute Nacht. Ach, das war Akt 3? Lol, okay.
It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep. sleep.
Benutzen wir einfach ein paar Tauschscheine und lassen die Arbeit heute sausen.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards.
Du hast recht. Ist schon eine Weile her, seit wir das letzte Mal einen Kontakt hatten.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information.
Wie klein hat er das bitte auf die Karte geschrieben? Ich meine, die Karte ist nicht sonderlich groß und das ist schon großer Blocktext.
Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Ach, heute ist Feiertag.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Okay. Akt 4. Ja, rein da. Krass, also das ganze Ding hier drin, hätte ich gedacht, dass... Wenn ich mich an das sehe... Ich dachte tatsächlich, damit Akt 3 damit endet, mit viel wir rauskommen, aber... Wie heißt der Akt? Die ersten Bewegungen verkünden letzten Minuten? Glaube ich ja, ne? Ja, das... Ja. Bewegende Minuten, genau. Die ersten Bewegungen die ersten Bewegungen verkündenden letzten Minuten. Alter, Brudi. Okay. Was ein Satz. Da 38, 37. So, da ist jemand. Dachchen.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Zückenmesser und spitzt ihre Ohren.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Oh, ihr seid echt nett.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Quisto?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, das war nur ein kleiner Fauxpas.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
Eine Gruppe, what?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Ja, okay, das sind natürlich die Bombenbrüder. BB.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, und wie? Komm schon, bitte erzähl mir alles.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
Na klar.
You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Die Wohlfahrtsmahlzeiten letztens waren unglaublich.
Right, right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Ja, kein Wunder, damit es so lecker schmeckt.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing! You could be a professional chef.
Bist du ein professioneller Koch?
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Okay. Hat Laveroon mir etwas zugezwinkert? Er scheint mir anzudeuten zu wollen, seid ihr nicht böse, er ist eigentlich ein guter Kerl.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
So ist das also. Laut Christo besuchte jemand namens Jury ständig die Klinik. Ist notiert.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it,
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Ja, bestimmt. Dieser Juror hatte also mit jemand Streit, eine Frau namens Louvrine, die auch ein regelmäßiger Gast in der Klinik ist. Ist notiert. Und Sigwin gibt ihnen dort eine halbe Stunde Ruhe. Zur Mittagszeit, ja stimmt. Oh, kurz vor Mittagszeit. Okay, okay. Jury und Louvron, ach, ist mir auch scheißegal. Louvre. Ju und Louvre. So.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Stellen wir uns einfach dazu, genau. Also, nee, wir setzen uns dann eben hin, so als ach.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Ja gut, ihr kennt das ja. Also, von null wieder anzufangen.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Das scheint sie wohl recht zu haben. Unzufriedene Gefangene sind echt nichts Ungewöhnliches.
That's true.
Okay, und jetzt da drüben noch 100 Meter entfernt. Was eigentlich das in der Mitte? Sag mal. Mal auf den Laden hier. Also. Nanu? Büro betreten? Warte, was? Wessen Büro? Wo kommen wir jetzt hin? Tachchen? Hallo? Mhm. Mein Büro, genau. Es ist meins. Risley? Fragezeichen? Denke ich mal. Macht irgendwie am meisten Sinn. Okay. Mein Büro. Was seins ist, ist meins. So einfach ist es. So. Ah, hier rüber. Blub. Ne?
Hey, you over there?
Bavelier. Redest du mit mir?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Oh nein. Wie spielen die Leute das auch?
TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Danke, nein, hab zu tun.
Ah, alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Na was? Die noch geheime Treppe nach unten. Sukasa ist Tukasa oder so. Habe ich eine Treppe übersehen? Muss ich gleich nochmal gucken.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Mach du, wenn wir es schon kennen, können wir es einfach überspringen.
Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Haben wir.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Ja. Cuisot und Lavaroux?
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Das kann ich bestätigen.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
War bei meinem Großvater auch immer so. Wenn er gerade nicht gekocht hat, ist er raus aus der Küche, hat so,
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Ja. Heiße Information.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Ja, das haben wir schon, das kannten wir schon.
Wait, are you serious?
Konnten wir noch nicht, okay.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Wo wir gerade davon sprechen, was weißt du über die verbotene Zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Ja, nein, danke. Tschüss.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Kann er sich selbst hier irgendwie, wie heißt das nochmal? Er kann mit sich selbst solitär spielen, mit den schönen Karten, die er hier hat. Ja, ganz ehrlich. Warte, mal kurz gucken. Mit Elementarblick. Mit Elementarblick. Oh, stimmt. Lol. Aha. Interessant. Okay, Produktionszone ist dieser Teleporter. Ja. Produktionstrakt. Oberer Produktionstrakt. Der fährt nach unten. Nein. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hier geht's nach oben. Klettern. Komme ich irgendwo hoch? Sieht schwierig aus. Ich irgendwo hochkomme. Eine Säule an der Außenkante irgendwie nicht. Hier von der Mitte ist auch eher. Ach, geht das vielleicht? Mal gucken. Nee, das ist so schon mal nicht. Warte mal. So. Da das Rohr hoch, das müsste es eigentlich sein. Easy. So. Okay, ja, so weit hoch will ich jetzt noch nicht. Da. Da kommen wir auch nochmal hoch. Perfekt. Genau, drüber gleiten. Ja, so war der Plan. So. Oh nein. Die habe ich jetzt gar nicht gesehen.
Huh?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Ja, ein paar.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Ja, das wäre wirklich witzig gewesen. Ist mir schon so oft passiert, damit ich irgendwo reingeglitten bin, eine Planschtick gemacht habe. Also aus weit nach oben, weil ich wollte eigentlich nur... Ah nee, ich bin gefallen. Ich habe keine Planschtick gemacht, ich bin einfach nur gefallen, um dann mich unten wieder aufzufangen. Und dann droppe ich in diese Actionbox rein, damit die Cutscene getriggert wird und dann höre ich nur Charakter sterben, irgendwie, danke. Ist toll. Aber hier war es zum Glück nicht so. Noch nicht.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Planschattacke, ja.
Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Das Wichtigste ist jetzt, ihn zu verfolgen.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Mhm.
Bingo! Is he around?
Fremine habe ich heute übrigens auch vom Standardbanner gezogen. Von dem einen Gebet, was ich für nur Werte auf Leveln bekommen habe.
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Ja, mach das. Vielen Dank.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Ja gut, der Risley, der war auch irgendwie seit dem Anfang nicht mehr da.
Now, let me think.
Also.
To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
Das Voice-Rule habe ich heute Morgen tatsächlich schon aktualisiert nach dem großen Gepuller. Ich glaube, ich habe auch alles aktualisiert an Constellations und so. Bin ich mir sehr sicher. Ja.
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Habe ich schon alles gemacht, nur die Gebete darüber muss ich noch machen.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Ja, alles klar.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Okay.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Haben wir gehört, in der Klinik scheint ein bisschen was los zu sein.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Und willst du damit sagen, dass ich ein Amateur bin?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Ja,
Let's
los
go our
geht's.
separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
9
Stay
Tagen.
safe.
Gut, das einfach mal schnell Side skippen. 3-mal, 4-mal. 4-mal, 5-mal. 5-mal sogar. Nach einem kurzen Plan mit Paimon, erst durch das Cleaning, wobei du... bla, okay. Kann ich nicht lesen, danke.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Mhm. Moment, was? Petty habe ich den Neviet bekommen. Habe ich noch nicht nachgezählt, muss ich mir noch angucken. Und die Kerara immer noch keine Ahnung. Steht nirgendwo drin.
There seem to be several people inside.
Nicht auf den Standardbanner, nicht auf den Event gebeten, nirgendwo steht die mehr drin. Also. Zuckt mit den Armen und keine Ahnung. Dumpeimer versteckt sich in der Ecke und spitzt die Ohren. Scheint, als würde jemand sprechen, aber ich schnapp nur Bruchstücke auf. Ach, das sind doch hier die beiden Turteltäubchen hier, J und L. Nicht unmöglich.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Warum ist doch mal so laut gewesen? Du nix und holst immer tief Luft und nimmt, okay. Wenn du dich richtig erinnerst, ist dieser Trank das Ergebnis eines fehlgeschlagenen. Nach einem kräftigen Nasen. Okay. Es ist also schnell weg, ich kann so schnell gar nicht lesen.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Ah, mein Bauch, solche Schmerzen.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler!
Danke und Entschuldigung, bitte.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Okay, ich relaxe mal. Sigwin holt einige Instrumente, darunter ein Stethoskop hervor und beginnt mit ihrer Untersuchung. Hoffentlich erhole ich mich nicht währenddessen, sonst schöpft sie noch Verdacht.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But...
Was?
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Okay. Sigwin tastet mit ihrer Hand meinen Abdomen ab. Setzt sie etwa Elementarkräfte ein? Ihr Gesichtsausdruck entspannt sich langsam.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Es geht.
And here?
Ja, ein wenig.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Nein, habe ich es mit meinem Schauspiel übertrieben?
What about here? Does this hurt?
Nein, nicht wirklich.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
Ach, tatsächlich? Wusste ich nicht.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Okay, war am Anfang verdorben, passiert.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Ach, besten Dank.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Louverine, genau.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Ach so, das waren Yokos. Alles klar. Bauchbereich, okay. Weiß ich Bescheid. Diese Infiltration lief besser als erwartet. Großartig. Nun, es sind noch 2 Personen hier. Die Frau, die Siegwin gerade Louverine genannt hat. Und dann wohl eine der Stammgäste in der Klinik. Also ist dann wohl eine der Stammgäste in der Klinik, von der wir gehört haben. Und könnte es sich bei dem Mann dort drüben um Jury handeln?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Ich hatte den Kontext nicht mal im Kopf, was sie mit meinen Atomen gemacht hat. Deswegen war ich so, ja okay, wird schon richtig sein. Ich dachte so irgendwie, ach, keine Ahnung. Wie geht's mir? Ach, noch nicht sonderlich gut. Ich sollte sie nicht ständig anstarren, sonst wird sie auch misstrauisch. Der Mann scheint das bemerkt zu haben. Jedenfalls schaut auch zu mir.
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Sijuin.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
Krank.
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Bestimmt in Wirklichkeit Ärzte.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Nicht ganz, ne?
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Diese beiden... Ach so, ich habe mein Dings ein bisschen lauter gemacht vorhin, deswegen. Deswegen schreit nicht bei mir zu uns Ohr. Ich habe meine Kopfhörer lauter gemacht vorhin. Diese beiden scheinen eine ziemlich schlechte Beziehung zueinander zu haben. Und zufällig kommen sie beide zur gleichen Zeit in die Klinik, um ihre Medikamente abzuholen. Bücher. Aber abgesehen von den beiden ist in der Klinik nichts Verdächtiges zu finden. Die Akten, die auf dem Tisch liegen, scheinen alle Krankenakten zu sein. Und die Kisten, naja, die lassen sich jetzt im Moment nicht überprüfen. Vögelchen. An Wänden ist auch nichts. Moment mal. Die Klappe dort drüben auf dem Boden.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Die Klappe scheint nichts Ungewöhnliches in so einem Raum zu sein. Nur, vielleicht setzt doch nur mein Abenteuerinstinkt ein. Aber ist es nicht schon ein wenig seltsam, dass genau hier so eine Klappe ist? Ich frage mich, ob man die vorher schon sehen kann. Also mit Elementarblick. So wie die Treppe da im Büro. Ob sich denn da wohl was verbirgt?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Tschüss. Adventurer senses.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who is as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Danke, dass du dich so gut mich kümmerst.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Ja, ich habe mir beste Mühe gegeben.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Alles klar. Du nimmst die von Sigwin verordnet, die Medizin gegen die Magenschmerzen.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Hatten Sie sich darüber unterhalten, bevor wir reingeplatzt sind? Warum erinnere ich mich nicht?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Danke.
See ya!
Toodaloo. Tschüss. Gute Reise.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Babypille.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Ja gut, leichte Kost hier, das ist schon ein bisschen schwierig zu besorgen, hier die leichte Kost.
Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Denn mit so einer freien Mahlzeit, die random ist? Sigwin mustert mich eingehend. Es wäre wohl besser, ihren Anweisungen Folge zu leisten und erstmal ein wenig zu schlafen.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Ja, mach ich. Du wechselst zum Bett im Krankenzimmer, entspannst den Körper und legst dich flach hin. Die angesammelte Müdigkeit, es gelingt dir jedoch eine undeutliche Bauch...
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
Ja, wir sind schlafen gegangen. Hatten Bauchweh.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Gefährten. Das war gewisse Erleichterung, Nerven spannen sich Schiffs ein. Ach, jetzt sind wir eingeschlafen, okay.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Viel besser, danke.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Seashween.
Da war doch mal jemand, nachdem du gesucht hattest. Kurz gucken. Ah, interessant, ist tatsächlich nicht zu sehen. Also jetzt gerade nicht. Gut, haben wir das auch schon mal geklärt, das Mysterium. Mysterium. Ich hatte Plakate aufgehangen und so. Hatte ich? Ja, damals. Am Anfang war es doch, glaube ich, oder? Weiß nicht mehr. Glaube ich, anfangs war irgendwas mit Plakaten aufhängen wegen unserer Schwester in Mondstadt.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Ich habe doch nichts gesagt, was ich nicht hätte sagen sollen, oder?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
Was? Ach so. Ach so, ja, gut. Ja. Ja.
Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Danke, Bruder, ich verstehe. Ist das so? Aber ich finde trotzdem, dass dieser Ort etwas Seltsames an sich hat. Die Klappe auf dem Boden. Und dann noch die Frage, die Sigewinne Louvrin gestellte. Haben sie wirklich über Medikamente gesprochen, bevor wir die Klinik betraten? Und war der Streit zwischen Louvrin und Jury echt? Oder haben sie nur eine Schau für uns abgesogen? Paimon, die Sache ist...
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've gotta give the info to Linny.
Auf einen Tag war begleitet von Vermutungen, Stichworten, Blatt Papier festzuhalten. Ach, das bleibt jetzt lange stehen. Ja. Es gelingt den Zettel in der Geschäftigen nicht weiter, als sie vorbeikommt, sie ausdruckslos, ja, und hält sich bedeckt. Und endlich ist der 9. Tag gekommen. Okay, rein da. Lenny. Louvrin schwanger geworden. Schwierig. Nach 9 Tagen schon. Oh, ja, Mensch, hi.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Nein.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Und am 9. Tage merkte Gott, oh, es ist ja schon wieder Arbeitswoche. Jetzt mal aber schnell los.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Genau, ich wäre nicht abgeneigt, zu helfen.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Mm-hmm. Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
Verstehe.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Das stimmt, davon haben wir auch gehört.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Los da, rein da. Los und rein da und rein und los da und... Gewinne, gewinne, gewinne. Los, los, los.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Ob sie wohl eine Spur gefunden hat und gegangen ist, um ihr zu folgen?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Geht klar. So, was haben wir denn hier so begucken? Zum Beispiel die Klettkläppchen.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Linnaeus Gesichtsausdruck. Er macht sich offensichtlich große Sorgen. Keine Panik, das war wohl wahrscheinlich mehr an ihn selbst gerichtet. So, was haben wir hier? Ein Bettchen.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
Aber dieses Bett ist noch ungemacht.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Das ist nichts Gutes. Was haben wir hier? Krankenakten, ne? Entschuldigung. Lesen. Untersuchen.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things?
Naja, über Menschen zu lernen.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Lynette wurde aus dem Team entfernt und ist nicht mehr als spielbare Figur erhältlich.
paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
Steht noch was auf der Rückseite?
This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Rate mal, wo diese törichte Fatur Lynette jetzt ist.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Und warum wurde er erst bei unserem zweiten Versuch aktiv?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervilet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Aber warum hat er es nur auf Lynette abgesehen? Warum hat er dich nicht auch erwischt?
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Eine Singular von Fatui ist Fatua. Ja. Aber wahrscheinlich für die weiblichen, oder? Weil bei Children wurde auch Fatus verwendet, deswegen. Nee. Also Fatus für männlich und Fatua für weiblich wahrscheinlich. Also alle Kinos sind zum Beispiel ein Fatua, Child ist ein Fatus und alle zusammen sind die Fatui. Fötus. Da sind wir beim Thema schwanger sein und so.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Ich verstehe es jetzt. Er hat Lynette und Fremine beide absichtlich verschwinden lassen.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Nee. Stell mal einen Gang runter. Ich weiß, es ist gerade schwierig, aber beruhig dich.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Er benutzt sie als Untersuchungsagenten.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back!
Oh, weg ist er.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Sigwin hat uns die ganze Zeit belauscht.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Wow, was ein Psycho.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh, hinterher.
It's no use, we have to catch up to him.
Halt, stopp, Polizei. Richterei. Du weißt schon.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Ach, das wird die Klappe sein, ne? Der Weg, den wir vorhin gesehen haben. Halt, stopp, Richterei.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Ja, ne, so plötzlich, so, wir haben die ganze Zeit nur einfach im Gefängnis gelebt, so, ja, haben da was gehört, da Kannibalen, da ist was passiert, da verschwinden Leute, ist ja kein Ding. Und auf einmal so,
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Wo sind Lynette und Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Elternabend. Wie in der Schule.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Ja, bin ich froh, dass ich mich am Ende für Nuviet entschieden habe und nicht Reisli.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linney!
Warum musst du das tun?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Warte, lässt sich denn nicht nochmal drüber reden?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Auch ich will Fremenet und Lynette retten.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Und kaum zu glauben, dass nach den Geheimregeln fragt. Ich erinnere mich, dass man am 3. Tag, wenn man durchgehend arbeitet, mittags seltsames Fleisch in seiner Ration vorfinden wird. Zum Glück haben wir diese Angelegenheit zuvor sorgfältig untersucht. Schauen wir mal, welche Hinweise wir haben. Die Antwort sollte sich darunter befinden. Was die Geheimregel des Produktionstracks betrifft, welche Wahrheit steckt dahinter, dass man 3 Tage hintereinander nicht arbeiten darf? Und was passiert, wenn man gegen die Geheimregel des Produktionstracks verstoßt? Solltest du gegen die Geheimregel des Produktionstracks verstoßen, wird in einer Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit seltsames Fleisch auftauchen. Was ist das?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Nee.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Nee.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Das könnte hinhauen.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans.
Nee, das passt nicht. Es wird das mit Siegwin sein.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Danke, Fanta, for praising the weight ones. Ja, das ist das auf alle Fälle.
We often see Miss Sijuin.
Stopp. Unter welchen Umständen taucht das seltsame Fleisch auf?
The research notes said that the Melazine race. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could see? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Schau mal oben. Ja, die Frage, ne? Ja. Der hatte ich beim ersten Mal tatsächlich gar nicht gesehen. Ich hab's gerade nur gesehen, weil es sich dann geändert hat.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Unter welchen Umständen taucht das ja, wenn man 3 Tage nicht.
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently.
Warum sieht. Okay, das war richtig offenbar. Warum sieht das seltsame Fleisch so aus?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament.
Nee, das ist Pancration, das hat damit nichts zu tun. Das hat was mit der roten Flüssigkeit zu tun am Ende.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Das passt ja alles irgendwie nicht. Ich muss ja irgendwas. Ich mach mal so, mal gucken. Nee. Die zwei sind falsch, ja.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the.
Vielleicht das hier, vielleicht macht die ja was da rein, eventuell.
According to Collins,
warum sieht's so aus? Melusine, Kunst. Oh. Weil die Welt anders wahrnehmen und deswegen. Okay, also. Wir kriegen das komische Fleisch, nachdem wir 3 Tage gearbeitet haben, weil Siegwin uns beobachtet und guckt, wie es uns geht. Dann bereitet die uns so ein komisches Essen vor. Was zwar für uns komisch aussieht, für sie aber normal, was uns dann vielleicht irgendwie einschläfert.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Ja, für Siegwin ist das Essen anders, genau.
Production zone.
Ach, die Brille ist schon wieder alt.
Supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question.
Ja, weiter geht's.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Die Geheimregel der Pancration Arena, ja, ich erinnere mich. Sollte man gleichzeitig Verlosungskarten der beiden gegeneinander antretenden Branketiasten kaufen, erhält man darauf folgenden Morgen ein Paket mit einer seltsamen blutähnlichen Flüssigkeit. Hierzu haben wir auch eine Menge Ermittlungen angestellt. Versuchen wir also mal anhand der uns vorliegenden Hinweise die Wahrheit herauszufinden. Solltest du gegen die Geheimregel der Pancration Arena verstoßen, wirst du ein Paket mit einer seltsamen blutähnlichen Flüssigkeit erhalten. Wer hat das Paket mit einer seltsamen blutroten Flüssigkeit geschickt? Das war von Fonta, diese Testversion Dings. Unverpackt. Ist es das direkt? Bestimmt. Warum sieht die seltsame blutrote Flüssigkeit so aus?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile,
warum sieht es so aus?
The research notes said that the Melazine
Nee.
I've been told that the infirmary is always.
Nee, okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only.
Kann ich das nochmal ändern? Kann ich ja, okay. Ich glaube...
Fonta's internal report suggests that the...
Warte mal, abbrechen? Ah, okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling
Würde ich sagen,
because he
so...
doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the
Genau, der Fonta-Konzern.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an
Nö, Trial, warum sieht die so aus, ne? Weil die was Neues ausprobieren. Warum halten nur diejenigen da das gleichzeitig Verlosungskarten?
According to Collins, the Pancration Tournament only
Genau,
took place
wegen
because the Fonta
Unterstützung.
company sponsored it.
Wegen Werbekampagne. Nein! Die beiden. Okay, also erst das hier. Und dann...
I've been told that the infirmary is. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize.
Das hier. So, perfekt. Okay, so macht's Sinn. Klick.
Ah, Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration Tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refuse to even entertain the idea.
Code noch offen. Na, eigentlich nicht. Mal gucken. Ich hatte es eigentlich ausgemacht.
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Hierzu haben wir bislang noch nicht genügend Hinweise.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Linné.
You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
What?
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne?
That?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just...
Sigewinne... You...
Bruder, sind die doch alle krank.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Du kennst Nervulette auch. Warum lernst du nicht von seiner Tugend?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
How touching, ja. Alter.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Was ist das jetzt? Furina und Nervulette? Was gibt's noch für Pärchen? Arlecchino Child? Nervulette und Arlecchino? Arlecchino, Entschuldigung. Und dann öffnet sich Tür und eine vertraute Gestalt erscheint.
Some space, please.
Okay, Chlorinde, damit habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet.
Ah, Miss Chlorinde.
Chlorinde.
My door.
Und Fremine hier unten.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Chlorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Halt die Schnauze, Sigewinne.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Diese Symptome, handelt es sich dabei etwa um... Eliasar? Ist das wieder zurück? Neuer Ausbruch?
Flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Ja, das ist natürlich auch schwierig.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Er ist verliebt. Tachchen. Ey. Warum? Linny runzelt angewidert die Stirn, als wolle er nicht, dass Sigwin Freminet anfasst. Aber er tritt doch nicht vor, um einzuschreiten. Freminet muss ernsthaft untersucht werden. Sigwin unterzieht Freminet einer eingehenden Untersuchung. Ihre Mimik wirkt nicht allzu ernst. Scheinbar hat sie gute Nachrichten. Hoffentlich wird Freminet wieder.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Also er ist doch rumgetaucht. Ist mit dem Urwasser in Berührung gekommen. Und wenn das auch der Weg war, wo Child raus... Ah nee, das war Verarschen, ne? Was da drauf ankommen.
It would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Ach nee, warte mal, das ist ja erst danach, aber... Ich raff das doch nicht.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Gadget an ihrem Gürtel. Gesundheit gut, Gesundheit nicht gut. Echt, habe ich da gar nicht drauf geachtet. Ach.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an
Ach,
empty
da
room
jetzt sie es.
after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Renés angespannte Miene entspannt sich leicht. Offensichtlich schenkt er Sigwins Worten Glauben. Lebendig tot, ja. Sieht auch so auch.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Immer diese Dendroarchonten, die in meine Welt wollen. Schlimm.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Ich bin mir sehr sicher, dass ich keine Nahida auf der Freundesliste habe. Vielleicht wird auch was geändert, kann auch sein.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
Vielleicht hat ja jemand sein Profil geändert, aber soweit ich weiß...
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
Nein.
He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Sind doch trocken, hä?
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
Ja, richtig feucht.
I'm back, everyone.
Na, guck mal, wer da ist.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Sofort helfen Lynn und Lynette Remine auf und uns schützen dabei. Danke.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Gerne.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande hat Fremine gerettet. Und zwar aus dem Meer. Was dort wo vorgefallen ist? Ach, müssen wir hoch. Nee. So. Ja, das war jetzt auch so überraschend, dass Clarande auf einmal da aufgetaucht ist. Ach, hatte ich nicht mitgerechnet. Also ja, nö, jetzt zum... Na gut, zum Beispiel keinen Sinn, warum er da aufgetaucht wäre. Und alle Kino eigentlich auch recht wenig. Außer natürlich, die wusste davon schon, aber wurde davon schon ja, in Kenntnis gesetzt. Na gut, aber war am Ende nicht so. Keuch, Hust, Wirk.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Was ist passiert, nachdem du in das Rohr gegangen bist?
Pipes.
Tief unter Meer über dem Berg sein.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh. Das sind die Pipes. Dude.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
Pipe Mon.
It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Ja, wo ist er nur? Ah, lol. Oh, Moment, ich muss mein Auge noch jucken. Ich dachte, wir haben jetzt eine Cutscene hier. Da. Ah, gut, sind da Fremine. Das ist aber nicht die Uhr. Das ist schon ein bisschen Scam. Bäh. Ist noch irgendwas? Nö. Anteil auch nicht. Na gut, da habe ich nicht drauf geachtet, da war ich mit Kämpfen beschäftigt.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Mhm. Irgendwas ist mit agieren? Also natürlich das ja, aber irgendwas. Nee. Ah. Okay, deswegen ist auch alles weiß, weil sie es bewegen tut. Ah, darüber und dann da hochklettern. Ich sehe schon. Tor der Wiedergeburt aktiviert. Wo auch immer. Tor der Wiedergeburt aktiviert. Nochmal. 2 Leuchtfeuer hintereinander. Das ist auch so schön. Okay. Und drehen wahrscheinlich.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Okay. Wahrscheinlich zu sein, kann ich in diese Richtung gedreht werden. Vielleicht sollte ich... Was? Danke für den 2-Sekunden-Tipp, der hier durchgeflogen ist. Aber wo waren jetzt nochmal die andere Dings? Wenn die... Ah, nee, war... Nee, hä? Ach, nee? Ah, nee, das war hoch und runter, ne? Mhm. Wo ist das? Ah, nee, doch, das da drüben, genau, ja, das ist okay. Genau. Müssen wir, glaube ich, einmal drehen. Ja, einmal, glaube ich. Geht nicht? Ich muss, glaube ich, oben lassen und dann runter und drehen und dann hoch. Klettern. Erstmal nach oben holen. Dann unten drehen. Nee, es geht auch nicht. Jetzt hätte ich mich, glaube ich, gebumst. Obwohl, an der Seite kann ich hier noch. An der Seite kann ich nicht. Ja gut. Okay, nee, das geht so nicht. Wir müssen es unten lassen. So. Dann müssen wir es aber drehen hier drüben. Ist das das Drehen? Nee, das ist das Drehen. Nee, das ist nach oben, nach unten, ja. Das geht auch nicht. Ach nee, warte. Wir können auch einfach das hier unten lassen und oben drehen. Warte. Da habe ich es, glaube ich. Das ist so runter und das ist drehen. Ja. Macht das Sinn? So reicht, ne? So rüber, boom, fertig, ja, okay. Ja gut, das war natürlich easy. Ach. Na, drehen, ja genau. Bei solchen Dingen, da versuche ich das selbst rauszuknobeln, deswegen habe ich nicht in den Chat geguckt. Hätte ich ihn erst getan, nachdem ich so, verstehe ich nicht. Macht alles keinen Sinn. Und wenn ich reingucke, dann wäre so, hulala, hallo. So, ist ja was zu looten? Nein. Loot? Nein. Oder? Loot? Unzerstörbare Kisten. Loot? Cutscene.
This is where the water starts.
Oh, Dialog.
Okay.
Now or never.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Okay, hier ist noch irgendwas. Eine Truhe oder so. Nö, okay, gut. Setzen wir da eigentlich unseren Tauchhelm auf, wenn wir mit Fremini tauchen? Nicht. Wow, das ist enttäuschend. So, war da irgendwas? Ich glaube nicht, ne? Nee.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Oh, okay, das war's schon.
Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Was für Spuren habe ich mich aber auch gefragt. Oder so, ja, Spuren, ja, die habe ich auch gesehen. Oh ja. Schnell! Chanel! Nee. Nee.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Ach, wer da denn angeschwommen kam? Na Mensch.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Hätte er mal Tauchersuit angehabt, dann hätte er Kontakt mit dem Wasser gehabt, genau. Einfach mal den Helm aufsetzen, den er auf dem Kopf hat.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Verstanden. Ich gehe und rede mit ihm.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Oh, aber das auch. Das Büro des Herzogs. Da geht's bestimmt gleich noch runter. Bestimmt.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Bitte stell so viel klar, wie du möchtest.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Warum hast du sie nicht aufgehalten?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates, that's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Die verbotene Zone existiert also wirklich.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremenet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Ja, klar.
even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Ja.
Follow me.
Dann folgen wir. Tup, 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 tup. Na Mensch. Wer hätte damit gerechnet? Na, follow, dann like. Subscribe, Abo, Bell aktivieren.
And a whole basement behind it. Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
Ja, ich habe Elementarblick. Ich wusste das schon die ganze Zeit. Also, ich hätte nicht drauf geachtet. Aber, ja, ich hab's die ganze Zeit gewusst.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Na dann mal runter in die gute Stube. Bam, 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 bam. Gibt's hier irgendwas?
Stand on the central plate.
Mhm.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Well. Und weiter runter. Nachdem wir alle ihre Position auf uns eingenommen haben, bewegen sie langsam. Okay.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Das ist es.
What a huge door!
Ein riesiges Tor. Sowas haben wir noch nie gesehen.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Was nachher ist Arsch. Ja, echt so. Achso, oh, jetzt sind wir Yanfei Goodman. Better call Yanfei.
There's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa, they all just went up one by one.
Und was ist das in der Mitte des Raums?
Go on, have a look.
Have a look. Vielleicht noch irgendwo eine Kiste oder so? Okay. Dieser Raum ist ziemlich leer, was an sich schon ziemlich seltsam ist. In der Mitte des Raums befindet sich ein Apparat, der wie eine riesige Schleuse aussieht.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Wasserdruck, Temperatur?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Geschmack?
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Die Konzentration.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Under the sea.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Das Wasser des Urmeers tritt kontinuierlich ins Meer?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Wenn das Urmeer wirklich durchsickert, wenn diese Schleuse geöffnet wird, ist Fontaine dem Untergang geweiht.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Das
Who
frage
built this place anyway?
Das frage ich mich auch.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
Naja, habe ich auch überlegt, ob hier Fontaine vielleicht ans Nationaljahr grenzt. Geht und beschützt mein Geheimnis, das sich tief im Grund des Meeres befindet.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Hältst du die Prophezeiung für bare Mora?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Was gedenkst du als Herr des Forts Meropid zu unternehmen?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay.
This is it.
Ach, die beiden.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Edwin, sag mal was. Wer ist das? Ich brauche einen Refresher.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high.
Ach ja, genau.
Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Genau, ja, Edwin, stimmt. Habe ich schon mal irgendwie gelesen, gehört.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meropide?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Also Lorvine ist Juries Assistant und Jury war aber Edwins Assistent, alles klar.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Lul.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
So was von am Rumbumsen die beiden.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Das ist nur ein ganz normaler Raum.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Aha, was ist das?
What a huge ship?
Eine Arche?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Bisschen?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Davon habe ich schon mal gehört.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Wir brauchen noch Wasser ohne Urwasser.
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Das ist so ein großartiges Projekt. Warum musst du es so heimlich durchführen?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
No, Slay.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Mhm. Das grüne Zeug?
I'll leave you here for now.
Würde ich machen. Ich würde fragen. Aber ich durfte nicht.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Er meint damit, dass meine Entscheidung darüber entscheiden wird, was Lene und die anderen als nächstes tun werden. Anders gesagt, wenn ich Lene die Wahrheit erzählen möchte, muss ich ihm klar machen, dass wir es im Moment nicht leisten können, so viele Konflikte zu schaffen.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Ja, werden wir.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Dann bin ich noch hier unten. Ne, ich bin wieder oben, alles klar. Und weiter geht's. Und wir sind im Krankenzimmer. Achchen.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Oh, so, das Wort Tee wurde in den letzten 20 Minuten so oft gesagt. Alter.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lene, du siehst jetzt viel besser aus.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Ja.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Dein Verständnis für das Große und Ganze ist erstaunlich, Lily.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Nach einiger Überlegung teilst du soeben von Risley, du uns ausdrücklich, jetzt ist Zeitkonflikt wichtiger.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Keine Ursache. Was ist das für ein Geräusch?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already.
Was zu
Go
erwarten.
get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Ja, tschüss. Gehst zur Kantine. Ja, okay. Noch alles sehr ruhig trotzdem. In dieser Archonquest. Archonquest. Haus des Kamins, ja, ist verstehe ich nicht. Ah. Danke.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
In 4.2, ja,
Are you
auf alle
here for
Fälle.
dinner too, Miss Sijween? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Wir können selbst wählen?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Dann hätte ich gern das köstlichste Gericht.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Was für eine spezifische Aussage. Nach einer Weile werden die von Siegwind Speisen anders und früher von Glück. Getränke, Geschmack, Saft, hast du Getränk wie Paimon. Mietschmeckt sein komisch, aber es hat ihm geholfen, es beruhigen.
So delicious.
Kostenlose Mahlzeiten schmecken am besten.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Sehr köstlich. Außer dem Milch. Außer dem Milch? Außer der Milch. Nee, Milchshake, Milchmixtur, deswegen, okay. Außer dem Milch... Ach, nein, alles gut. Sehr köstlich.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression expression on your face just now, but the muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sigewin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Ja, außer wenn du plötzlich Leute mit Betäubungsmittel beschießt. Aber sonst ja.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned.
Ja, das weiß ich auch nicht, warum wir bei ihr essen. Weißt du, so
Oh, and
sehr
I was
komisch.
keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he... Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Das ergibt kaum einen Sinn. Nur wie jetzt scheint er ein Bürotyp zu sein.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Danke. Ach, da bin ich. So. Glorand.
Glorand!
Dachchen.
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
Wir hatten ja noch nicht die Freude miteinander zu reden.
It's all right.
Also,
Miss Sigewin really put in a lot of effort.
in dieser Art und Weise.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Ich wollte sagen, dass sie weniger enge Blusen anziehen soll. Ja, das sage ich auch jetzt gleich.
Miss Sigewin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Guck dir das doch mal an. Ich kann hier gerade nicht reinzoomen, aber die zwei Knöpfe da, die sind so... Haltet fest, haltet fest. So, es muss so.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time?
Lange
So you mean
her.
you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
Sonst wird es in Asien nicht akzeptiert.
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
Nun, wir sind nur wegen der Arbeit hier. Dank Neviette.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Okay, dann gehen wir. Ach, wieder nach oben. So. Über ihr selbst. Die hat hier mal irgendwie aktiv getan, getut, getatentan, gewesen sein. Die war immer aktiv unterwegs. Mit wem? Risley? Schätze ich mal. Ach, lange nicht mehr hier gewesen. Tag.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Das Gesetz schläft nie. Aber ja, ich bin auch schon müde. Wow. so schnell wirklich mal einschlafen wollen. Paimon ist buchstäblich sofort eingeschlafen.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Paimon am Boden. Gute Nacht. Menschenmengen? Okay.
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Was? Irgendwas brodelt hier. Ach, gibt's schon wieder Suppe, ja? Ist die Siegwin schon wieder am Kochen?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Da brodelt's in der Hexenküche. Was ist das für ein Geräusch? Ja, das habe ich mich auch gerade schon gefragt. Paimon, wachst du mal wieder auf? Wir müssen raus und sehen, was los ist. Hier ist irgendwie alles ganz komisch. Bonsoir, Neviette. Perrien, hallo. Ich muss hier mal richten, ne? Irgendwas ist hier nicht ganz richtig. Richten, nicht ganz richtig.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
Die rennen nicht, die joggen nur. Hä? Also für einen Sportlehrer wäre es alles nur gehen. Ach, ihr lauft doch nicht richtig, das ist doch nur gehen. Strengt euch mal an.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Okay, tschüssi, Häftling in Eile. Schöner Name.
Hey, wait!
Und welchen Charakter hast du so gevoice-acted? Ja, ich war Häftling in Eile.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Crystal.
Oh, thank goodness!
Laveroux.
Crystal and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Der Herzog meinte, wir sollten nach draußen evakuieren.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Dann bedeutet das, dass unten etwas passiert sein muss. Das Erdgeschoss des Fort Meropeet. Dort ist die Schleuse.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Da sind auch gerade irgendwelche Paimon-Partikel rumgeflogen.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
Upwards and outwards.
At the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Wer hat denn hier schon wieder mit dem Wasser rumgespielt? Prison Break. Nee, wenn alle aus dem Prison breaken, breaken wir in. So nämlich. Aufzug aktivieren.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run. 3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Okay. Dann spazieren wir jetzt einfach so nur wie drüber. Wir gehen ganz gemütlich. Es hat da keine Eile, ne?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Oh, ja gut, okay.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Alles klar, den Rest erklärst du mir später.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Gut, dann sind wir jetzt also Farinas Bodyguard. Ich habe mich gerade selbst verwirrt. Ich dachte so, hä, warum steht Neuvillette noch hier? Ich dachte, ist schon... Ich glaube, da weiß schon selbst Bescheid, weil er schon auf dem Weg dahin ist. Er wird das schon mitbekommen haben. Jetzt mal voll selbst verarscht. Ach, guck mal, wer hier ist.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
Warum sagt in diesem Patch auf einmal jeder Monchoir? So komische Usch mit so einem Sch drin. Das beim ersten noch nicht.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Machen wir. Moncherine-Fan. Moncherie? Monchoir? Ist doch Monsoir. Monsoir Neuvillette.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Freut mich. Das ist also Arlecchino. Das Oberhaupt des Hauses, des House of Halves. Und der Vater von Lene und Lynette. Es scheint nicht einfach zu sein, mit ihr umzugehen. Freut mich, dich kennenzulernen. Tachchen. Na, wie geht's? Alles gut soweit? Wie ist in Snezhnaya? Alles fit? Alles top? No? Du hast dich eingelebt, aber du kommst ja von hierher, ne? Alles fit, du? Wie geht's?
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Sie hat gehört, dass wir Seniore auf dem Gewissen haben. Ja, gut. Indirekt. Ich meine, wir haben sie nur geschwächt. Wir haben das Duell nur gewonnen. Alles andere, da musst du nach Inazuma.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Achso, ja, ich habe das weil die Cutscenes immer so laut sind, habe ich das ein bisschen leiser gemacht. Ich mach's wieder lauter. Hab vergessen. Hat vergessen. Weil die Cutscenes, die brüllen ja immer so ins Ohr, deswegen, also richtigen Cutscenes. Sie sieht ziemlich freundlich aus, aber so einfach kann es nicht sein. Arlecchino ist jemand, mit dem man rechnen muss. Ich sollte besser umsichtig mit ihr umgehen.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Erlebnisse. Oh, ziemlich lecker. Ich denke, Paimon stimmt auch so.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Arlecchino-Erlebnis, ja, richtig. Da ist es. Es ist schön zu hören, dass der Graf gesagt hat. Nein, es gibt keinen Grund für Natalia, ihr so etwas zu sagen.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Ich glaube an seine Fähigkeit.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina sieht ziemlich nervös aus. Zwischen ihr und Arlecchino muss etwas nicht stimmen.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Sie spricht richtig aus, Monsieur. Ja, also Monsieur. Über seinen Aufenthaltsort habe ich einige Informationen gefunden.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Ja, er lebt noch, er lebt noch, er lebt noch. Tut mir leid.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh nein. Paimons Aussage hat uns in eine schlechte Lage gebracht.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Nein, haben wir nicht. Es gibt aber auch keine Beweise dafür, dass er verletzt oder getötet wurde.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Sie übt immer wieder Druck aus. Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob sie überzeugen kann, aber zumindest kann ich versuchen, ihre Aufmerksamkeit von Farina auf mich zu lenken. Ja, ich denke, es ist gut, so zu schreiben.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Nächste Katze ist ein bisschen leiser.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Ja, okay. So.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
Ja, ich hab sie ja lauter gestellt.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
Nee, ich war nicht AFK, ich hab mich nur gemütet. Damit ich nicht vielleicht versehentlich so ins Mikro huste wie an der Cutscene.
You made a bet?
Was?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina hält sich anders als sonst. Sie weist die Anschuldigung von Arlecchino ernsthaft zurück. Sie meint es ernst und macht diesmal nicht irgendwelche Show.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Nichts getan? Oder kann sie es uns nicht sagen? Gerade eben war sie noch so überzeugt und zuversichtlich, aber jetzt ließ sie plötzlich die Luft aus ihr heraus wie ein zerplatzter Ballon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Da haben wir den ganzen Namen wieder.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Das sind alle Themen, über die ich nicht mitsprechen kann. Ich weiß nicht einmal, was Niviets Aufgabe ist. Ist er hinuntergegangen, um sich den wogenden Urmeer unterhalb von Fort Meropid auseinanderzusetzen? Aber kann er es wirklich alleine bewältigen? Und hat Furina die Wahrheit gesagt?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the UDEX. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Ach, wie lieb von dir, danke. Darf ich? Ich nehme mal, ne? Ich nehme mal.
You too, Paimon.
Komm, gönn dir, Paimon. Gönn dir.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Alle Kinder wechseln Thema auf. Das wäre spannend. Okay.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Furina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Furina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so...
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Ach, natürlich. Kein Problem.
Paimon's coming too!
Da, di, da, di, da, di, da, di, da. Das beklemmende Gefühl vom Gespräch bleibt. Achso, okay. Ah, Furina. Dachchen.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Ja. Ich warte. Ja, ich warte. Ich bin am Warten. So, perfekt. Noch was? Achso, okay. Ach, wir sind ja nur... Okay. Begleite alle Kinos zum Ausgang. Dup, 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 dup. Ach Mensch, ist wieder offen. Praktisch. Irgendwie Treppe runter hier. An der Seite, ne? Ja. Dup, 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 dup. Chat, you okay? Nö. Chat ist selten okay. So. Es ist so ruhig hier. Wo ist die Musik? Gönn mal Musikspiel.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
Was möchtest du sagen?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Ich hätte nicht erwartet, solche Worte von dir zu hören.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you?
Nein, nein.
The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Hast du noch etwas anderes zu besprechen?
That was all. Formal
Okay.
topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Finde ich gut.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Okay.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you!
Oh, undercover. Wow. Meow.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Okay.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Ein Fluch.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Ist wahrscheinlich einfach nur das Licht im Raum gewesen, weil hier ist auch wieder schön weiß, leuchtet.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Wie bist du zu diesem Schluss gekommen?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Alle Kinos, Archon. Das wäre ein Plot-Twist.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Oh, was für ein Angebot. Ja, gerne.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Ah, Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Darf ich fragen, was da unten passiert ist?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Bei uns ist die Sache so gelaufen. Ja, was hältst du von der Treffen mit Arcano?
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Darf ich das fragen?
Permission granted.
Du hast sogar die Macht, das Wasser des Urmeers zurückzudrängen. Bedeutet das, dass du eine tiefere Verbindung zu dem Hydro-Archon hast?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Was hast du im Fort Meropid gespürt? Ist es dir gelungen, diejenigen zu schützen, die geschützt werden sollten?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Das weißt du doch. Plötzlich wird der klare Himmel bewölkt. Der Regen beginnt zu fallen und wird immer stärker. Der Nieselregen verwandelt sich bald in einen Wolkenbruch. Und kurz zuvor hat Nuviet seine Trauer Ausdruck verliehen. Das erinnert mich an dieses Kinderlied und an das, was Freminet sagte. Es heißt, dass einmal ein Hydrodrache in Fontaine gelebt hat. Jedes Mal, wenn er weint, verdunkelt sich der Himmel und es fängt an zu regnen. Nuviet, bist du etwa...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Er ist der Hydrodrache.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Ja.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Der erste Usurpator.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Das ist interessant. Also das ist jetzt schon sehr witzig. Du willst googeln, dann google. Das ist sehr interessant. Daran sind von 7 verschiedenen Elementen und die 7 Archonten auch. Jemand, der widerrechtlich die Gewalt an sich reißt, besonders den Thron usurpiert. Vor allem heißt er auch der erste Usurpator. Das heißt, da gab es natürlich auch einen zweiten, wahrscheinlich. Also quasi so ein Drachengott, also so ein... Ne, oder was? Irgendwie so wahrscheinlich. Mal gucken.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Ja, gut, klar. Bis dann, Neviet. Tschüssi.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
In der Legendenquest. Was ist das denn schwer? Ne. Ach ja. Wie wäre es, wenn die Gnosis erstmal an den Wirt geht, der die Krise löst? Und damit kommt Alekina sie. Wäre ein Klassiker, ja. Kann sein, dass das so läuft. Oder, wie ist es? Okay. Oh Mann. Well. 113, 117, 180, okay, die sind auf derselben Ebene da hinten. Ach, wahrscheinlich Frimine im Krankenzimmer. Rosolino, okay, alles klar. Der Pirat.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Kommt erstmal Kryoarchon und Frost siegelt alles zu. Das wäre natürlich sehr episch auch.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
Ihr seid ganz tolle Kinder.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Ich war schon ein wenig überrascht.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another
Noch eine
serving of
Teeparty.
cake.
Noch nicht war so Detail, keine Teepartys mehr. Ich kann das nicht mehr.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Ja, aber in einem Monat, vielleicht in 2. Ich kann keinen Tee und keinen Kuchen mehr sehen. So viele Teepartys und Kuchenpartys und Tupperpartys und Fetenpartys. 6 Wochen Version 2.0, ja. Wahrscheinlich. geht's dann weiter. Das große Teegesüffel. Sind die beiden noch und da noch sie gewinnen, alles klar. Ba, ba, bi, ba, ba. So.
You guys are back?
Ja, klar.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Nein. Warum hast du so eine Stimme? Nein, natürlich ist es nicht passiert. No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Ja, richtig.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Die Wohlfahrtsmahlzeiten müssen in letzter Zeit sehr gut schmecken. Mit euch beiden brummt die Kantine sicher richtig.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Ja. Schau mich nicht an, wie ich esse. Ach, wir können uns wahrscheinlich wieder ein Meal abholen, ne? Habe ich ein bisschen verpasst. Jo, hier, Wohlfahrt. Was? Halt, stopp. Achso, dann echte Tage. Alles klar.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
Nö.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Na gut, happy würde ich es jetzt nicht nennen, aber... Sie gewinnen. Sie gewinnen. Okay. Jetzt können wir uns hier was leisten, wa? Wir haben ja ein paar... Wir haben 30. Ja gut, okay. Ein Rezept. Easy. Haben wir nur 30? Haben wir alles ausgegeben? Ja stimmt, wir haben ein paar Mal blau gemacht. Minus 400. Macht Sinn. Okay, ja, dann gucken wir mal noch bei Risley. Achso, das unten. Nein. Warum? So. Ja. Achso, okay, dann nicht Risley. Dann halt Jury und Lavrin.
Jurier? Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Danke, uns geht's
And
gut.
you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Kick. Pettig, sprich mit Weisli. Wir haben eine neue Nachricht. Wild? Sammy? Grünes Zeug. Ja, jetzt ist auch. Aber keine Ahnung. Hier kommen wir bestimmt irgendwann nochmal hin. Da gehen wir jetzt hoch. Überraschung. So, Dachchen.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Das wird wohl nichts.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Ein Lippenstift.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Ach, wir kriegen auch mal Geschenke.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Geschenke, Geschenke, Geschenke. Ja, Weihnachten. Woo!
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Inklusive Verpflegung?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Okay. Na dann. Deswegen die Szene im Trailer, wo Risley den Milchshake nicht nimmt. Ja, das kann auch sein, ja. Kann ich noch mal... Ich hab ihn gerade gepowerwashed. Der ist aber genug. Ich kann bestimmt... Ich finde bestimmt noch ein Opfer. Zum Powerwashen. Jemand findet sich noch. Zum Beispiel dieses Fenster hier. Siehst du, eine Tür ist auf. Alles geplant. Ich bin fast tot. Huch. Dachchen. Da kann ich auch, aber währenddessen lädt es halt wieder auf, aber von daher. So. Habe ich auch nicht drauf geachtet, siehst du, stimmt. Macht auch Sinn. So, gehen wir mal schlafen.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer
Es fühlt sich so an, als hätten wir endlich unsere Unschuld bewiesen. Es fühlt sich an, als hätten wir unsere Freiheit wiedererlangt.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, möchtest du irgendwas sagen?
How did you know?
Weil du normalerweise sofort ins Bett gehst.
Hey, that's not true. All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Wir sind die allerbesten Abenteurer.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Eine Reiseführerin wie du zählt genauso dazu.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
Stimmt, bei Catherine muss ich auch noch die diese Quest da machen. Mach ich morgen. Übermorgen. Diese Woche, nächste Woche.
The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
Scary.
We should be safe now, right?
Nein, wird es nicht.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht. Okay, ich kann wieder lauter stellen. Ja, das war schön. Okay. So, was haben wir heute eigentlich alles erreicht? Oh, ein bisschen was. Aquariumsbesucher, begib dich nach Abschluss aller Formalitäten zum Fort Meropid. Da haben wir angefangen. Eine Vision im Traum. Erlebe die Perspektive von Child im Traum. Regeln der Gesellschaft am Rande. Untersuche 2 der Geheimregeln im Gefängnis. Zu den leuchtenden Sternen tief im Wasser. Schließe nur ab. Eintreffender Sintflut. Freminet erinnert sich, was ihm passiert ist. Unvorstellbares unter dem Meer. Erfahre die Geschichte und Geheimnis von Fort Meropid. Erbe der Äonen. Bringe die wahre Identität nur wie jetzt in Erfahrung. Die ersten Bewegungen verkündeten... die ersten Bewegungen verkündeten letzten Minuten. Aber abgeschlossen. Ja, sehr schön. Sehr, sehr schön. Gut. Dann haben wir das. Ach, hier können wir jetzt noch die Dings einsammeln. Einmal. Zweimal. Was ist hier? Achso, das Ding. Und das Rezept. Forelle Amandine. Schön. So. Perfekt. Dann würde ich noch schnell den 1 der Hydrosiegel abgeben. Die Nachricht... Ach ja, genau, siehst du. Das wird auch noch mal Koop. Wenn... Ablehnen. Oh. Ja, Silence. Genau, das wünsche ich mir. Silence. So. Also, kann man nicht skippen. Lul. Sehr schön. Über 21. Und die Nachricht... Ach ja, tatsächlich. Ach, Ayaka hat Geburtstag. Alles Gute. 400 Dinger und noch irgendwas. Ach ja. Eintragung auf der Seite.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Minimoluske, ach ja. Das Pet.
Be sure to befriend.
We shall befriend them. Hier. Winziger Oktopus.
And cause them no harm.
Cool, der pennt einfach in seiner Bubble. Gut. Was haben wir hier jetzt nochmal? Die unvollendete Komödie. Ich habe ich doch gar nicht angenommen. Ist nach Fort Merope gekommen. Des Fortsetzen des aktuellen Auftrages werden einige Legendenauftrag. Die Spuren der Vergangenheit bleiben. 2 Legendenaufträge? Das kann ja nicht sein. Ich habe ja nur eine Viet aktuell. Oder haben die hier schon Risley mit reingepackt? Oh Gott. Mach mal weg. Aber wenn ich mal... Ah ne, kann ich eigentlich hier bleiben. Genau, das kann ich machen. Das kann ich aktivieren. Ja, das ist noch richtig. Spuren der Vergangenheit. Okay, da könnte ich jetzt also zum Beispiel auch sagen, scheiß jetzt mal auf die Legendenaufträge, ich will jetzt, dass sie weitermachen. Quasi, okay, das ist auch so schön. Ah, genau, Schlüssel noch. So. Das werde ich wahrscheinlich morgen machen, weil das interessiert mich. Da kann ich einfach schon mal Ziel verfolgen. Entspannt. So.
Raymond has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Nein. Morgen. So. Harz. Das ist egal. 90 Stück. Das ist okay. Darum kümmere ich mich morgen. Was noch so? Ich verstecke das hier schon mal. Dann kann ich hier nämlich ganz in Ruhe rausgehen. Boom. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob da jetzt mal die E-Mail-Adresse angezeigt wird oder nicht. Genau deswegen. Ich meine, die ist zwar halb versteckt, aber trotzdem. So. Anreichern hätte ich jetzt machen können, aber ach komm, ist okay. Ist okay. Gut. Ach, schon 1 Uhr, Mann, ich wollte noch Abendbrot essen. Ich muss jetzt nicht mehr zu lange wieder. Ich dachte vielleicht 4 Stunden so. Ah. Aber war doch schön. Aber ein bisschen was gelernt. Was Neues. Und ansonsten, ja. War schön. Hat Spaß gemacht. Morgen gibt es dann Lies of P. Freitag. Mal gucken. Also wenn ich bei Lies of P morgen irgendwie dahin komme, wo ich denke, okay, muss ich unbedingt weitermachen, dann gibt es Freitag Lies of P. Obwohl, vielleicht gibt es Freitag auch gar keinen Stream. Mal gucken. Kommt drauf an, wie ich das organisiert kriege. Und dann verschwende ich halt 40% davon. Das ist okay. Das ist okay. Gut. Na dann, tüdelü, gute Nacht, tschüssi, danke fürs dabei sein.